We have returned with more challenge modes. Red mini grids. What would do very well on smaller grids? Less terrain pieces. In theory, that's kind of like another city build. I kind of feel like that's what I want to try it out with. Like more per exploration because there's shorter tiles. Let's just do that. Like getting big farms or something sounds like kind of awkward, and Croc will have like the worst time. Like every villa, Croc will just become a building Croc. And we still have, oh no, wait, we did do all the challenges now. But we get to play with that new starter card, the warehouse. Get wood for neighborhoods. I want to mess around with that. We still need to get... Oh, this might actually be an easy one to try to remove all forests that we've played. But maybe I should actually do this. Because if there's less forest tiles, then there's less tiles I need to clear. Because I do need to put one down in order to get it. Sure. Let's actually do that. Give me your smallest forest. From these buildings anyway. Smaller forest to the left. Yeah. Oh, that is small. What clear is currently 2 range? So literally cannot clear an entire T anyway. I might actually need like a second building for this, like at all. Here, I'll reserve. Yeah, you got allies for. They're real. Let's get the Tetras. The cutest little Tetras we've ever seen. More lines. Sure. Here, Fred. Rally points and militia base are both pretty good. It's been a while since we picked up a militia base. Down. Especially since, like, it's just harder to get more planes next to rally point, like actually slapping it in the middle. With these small ass grids. Transforms terrains. You know what? Sure. First forest becomes a plane. Terraformers gain that resource. We do a lot of terraforming. I'm just gonna go grab myself some bonus loot. 25% forest, eh? Doesn't increase your size yet. Still fine though. Can we flip all of the 20%, 25% forests? Is the question. There's 3 tiles, but there's a T, so I can't actually do it all. Wait. No, it doesn't tell me what they are. It's just showing me all of the possible tiles. Oh, it's been doing that the entire time, maybe? I only just now realized. I'm not very good versus swords, so I would like to hold on to those, but I guess I'm even worse, like just as bad versus archers as well. You do? Be pro music. Declare over there, I guess. This needs a touch. No, it's in range. But this is still where I wanted to go. Damn, we can't flip them all. You're kind of awkward for that. Don't play you, I suppose. Yeah. And then I had to sneeze. But let's make more wood to upgrade to clear. I think so. No, wait, I need to put down boba down, idiot. But no, I still do this then in order to actually get the line with food on it. And then if I do this, then you're left with 5, and then we can combine the heavies at the very least. Have a slightly more value. A mobile version of this game? I doubt it. Most indie games that are on PC are not also there. Carpenter is pretty okay to just get a bunch of wood. Be too hard to happen. Optimizer also goes kinda though. I don't really want to add an extra building right now anyway. Let's take optimizer. There's be more loot as well. But I'm still going to need upgraded wood clearer. I need food. You give it to me. More food. I don't know. Maybe. Upgrading my middle. Shit, that's not a bad idea. I gotta go left though, as there is a combat over there. Upgrade the farm as well. Yeah. Upgrade it twice. It does go kind of hard. It's oops all farms. Yeah, let's do that actually. And it's a little bit more garrison. But yeah, we're not clearing 7 tiles of a forest. 2 alarm towers. That's fine. Pretend's fine. Alarm tower only activates military buildings. Being level 3 right now. But yeah, like you're not happening, so don't worry about it. Go off to the side. And you should just go over there, it's fine. All of that becomes stuff again. We will be able to spot this, and it's a little unfortunate actually. At the end of the world though. Probably. I could just hold on to one. Watchtower in here. I don't see a lot of things happen either. Get down there. Now we at least have some farming going on. Should have just kept the wood clear for a little, maybe. Or there's no other straight. Hate to see that. No extra lines from me. Unless I put down the tower. Yeah, don't worry about that part. Hey, big deck. Don't want spoilers. Makes sense. But yeah, resources this map were in. Could have really held on to that clearer. Just put it on top of the farm in order to actually get the value out of that. Wheelbarrow and optimizer to always get something. We can probably do like with a building now. Not those buildings. That's a lot of extra food. I wonder what that upgrades into. Decent things give you even more. Yeah, but this is like good if your production buildings are like all gold or something, so you need a way to generate other things. Yours is gonna help me create the environment to finish the challenge. Well, challenge the requirement for the meta progression. 25% forest. You get yourself up there. More gold for one fight. Yeah, it's probably relevant versus the wall as well. Let's turn 25% woods into oops all plains. Got a stable, a barracks. I don't really make money anyway for that barracks, so it's fine. Claims there's 2 tiles of forest. I can turn 2 tiles of forest into plain, surely. I guess I could just play the farm later as well. Yeah, let's do that. Put you down here. All the enemy buildings can go down there. I don't mind playing all of them. You go right there. I just want the farm to turn more things into a farm. Or for be a slightly higher up there. Clear into 2 forests. Love to see them. Need to efficiently put them down next to each other. Should be able to clear all the way down here. And you do. So hard to see. But he does. Need to be triply sure. I'll do 1 tile, but Wooden Fortress got that covered. Done it. You right here. You can see as much farm as possible. Love to see it. Deforestation completed. About damn time I did. Here, Bacon. There, Rain. What are you doing? Let's have you fight these guys so that you can then join them and them. And you'll be larger than this, and we just have all access versus all of the swords. Yeah. Works for me. We're just colonizing the trees. Oh, please. Now we can get each military building adjacent to 3 fields. Also gets 4 more recruits. Probably 4, 8, 12. Sounds alright. Watchtowers will be very happy with that. We don't really need a second wood clear. And we definitely don't need a lumber camp. Also definitely don't need a hunting lodge if we're clearing out all the wood anyway. Stable is really weak here, since we don't have a particularly wide map. Kinda wanna believe in Royal Garden, but at the same time we already don't have space. But that just sounds like beefing myself. Supply line also gets weaker. I think I do want an actual military building. I'm doing one more roll. Honestly, I'm stacking my stuff, especially since we already have like militia base. Getting militia card kind of matters. Strength in numbers is okay. We currently don't have the biggest strength in numbers. We only have like 2 archers and that's it. I think we can more out of militias. We're pretty good at making food from. A village card, huh? Gonna give me a faction card. Another farm? I don't think I need another farm. You got a bunch of faith, I guess. Or just larger stacks of food. I think I have a reason to own larger stacks of food. Here, Neo. Like... You already have all of the food, gain more food. I kind of want to believe that upgrading this will get me more than just more food. I gotta pick it once, and like it just doesn't. It's a card that doesn't make sense to me. I mean that upgraded militia. It's just more food. I guess it's just more food when you already have all of the food. It's so weird though. An extra building, do I? No. Very well. It just cost you $100. We've been over it. I'll let you jork it if you got $100. All right, this map is normal size because it's a boss battle. Reserve you for a second. Our wooden fortress would have pretty decent time over here. It's on top of it. Put you on the side here, and that's fine. Oh, wait, you were doing it here. Yeah. Naked Bird is $500. And that's me being nice. Wood clear over there, farm on top of it? I think so. Means I'm making a gap in order to make that happen because it's much more powerful in total. Yeah, I think so. Out of there. And then this is fine. It's the same gap. Sure. Yeah, we can still put this in that corner too. Sure. Like, coolest amount of stuff we can do with that. Yeah. We can even do the funny, you're technically outside of the map, but it doesn't function. It's too much control over your wallet. Oh no. But yet you're not giving it to me. You only give it to the people that I'm making free advertising for. Then again though, buying the game is much better value than supporting me. So you got a good point there. Let's see, how about you just fight these guys and you can go grab yourself some swords and beat all of those. At least like the military is kind of weak because of the fact that normal maps are so much smaller. Yeah, he said like activate the music command, but only if it's like the playlist format. It's cute. Currently it makes sense for me to not keep forests, yet keep plains, so hidden cave will end up being, but it's like kind of fine right now. If I had taken the religion for explored fields, this could have gone kind of hard. Can't even more. We have no religious buildings for seminary. I can do better. A second farm. Since I have militia for production buildings, it's a production building that's also a military building, so like it does both the things. It has like good synergies. It's not very large by itself, but I think it can go kind of hard. Take a second one. Yeah, we added that one like 2 days ago. 2 days ago, people were kind of going ham with adding emotes. Let's see. Take larger planes. Down. Send me. Okay, just give me a military. Except for these. You're pretty easy to align, I guess. Maybe this is fine. We'll probably do better than the fortress. Yeah, like that was just there for because I didn't have another building. This needs to at least be level 2 to be actually good. You definitely want your upgrade. Upgrade the training camp too. Was it 15? Let's max this out and see what, like, how well you do this fight. All you need to do is pay me 600 bucks, Fire. They gotta do. Oh wait, but I need more space. But I needed more space anyway. I'll use the food for that. So we need to make 2 jails. And don't make money. Well, I don't make money, so I guess that works. Oh. Yeah, but then you wanted the bird. Still only get one of them at 600 now. Next time, 700. This is fine. Only 2 forest tiles to clear, though. Yeah. Hold on to you for a second. Oh, you're at a weaker farm. You just go over here. That's fine. I don't really care that much for the Tetris. I just care for efficient positioning because of space. Yeah, it kinda has to be. So you're a plus from your longer sides. I think you go over there. This goes here. I have all the mountain coming my way too. That's a little weird. I'm sure it's fine.
Nicely done.
Here's 100 for you not to add this bird. Thanks.
Oh my god, 4. Also, you've now been officially kicked out of Birdville forever. But holy shit. Okay, fine. I'll start demanding more money if you need to. Oh, holy shit. But at least you're on the side of the correct side of history. No bird forever. You paid to make sure it never happened. Holy shit, though. I can make another one. That's a pretty cute looking farm. All the buildings on top of each other for that militia value. Like 16 on the siege camp itself, and siege camp hit almost all of my things. It was kind of hard. No, that was $100 to avoid getting. Oh, I also played one military building too many technically. It was just to avoid the bird forever. How do we do this? We could turn all of them into heavies and then just fight them with my archers. Let's actually do that. Jorkin, no. What was the name for the bird anyway? Just bird. Also true, it's literally just the word bird with no capitalization or anything. Bastion is very good. Awkward here. Burgomaster to actually make gold sounds nice. Sure. And then we have random production building. Another fortified farm. With the stuff we got going on, like they can actually just be like decent power. I don't think it's really a good idea. Stone cutter allows me to get like big stacks of stone. Do I need big stacks of stone? Not necessarily, but militia kind of needs some, and I wouldn't mind upgrading that relatively quickly. Sure. Exactly, Leo. Or knows me too well. How to protect me from your shenanigans. Put the stone over that. Definitely want to avoid playing one. Probably. He gave 100 to avoid bird forever. He denied the existence of bird. Feel free to spend $100 on jorking. Exactly. You're so free to do so. Give me the cutter upgrade. 1 week till Mountain Train 2, it's true! Well, actually, I can hold in this challenge, so it's fine. I kind of just want to be able to put planes higher up and kind of in the middle. Could be at least one straight. We'll even just put farm over there now. Farms kind of need to touch properly too. Farm wants to be over here though. And you don't really touch the farm. Not gonna touch things either. Very awkward start to this. This is fine actually. That's most of the job's done. I want to give it. We're just very incredibly sure that we're going to find that straight. I just want to get all the near each other. But I really should also actually try make a functional board. Put the watchtower. And go like right. Can go right here. I'm not super happy about that. No, I'd rather like actually just put the fortified farm over there. And we're just doomed forever. Something like that. Oh, there's a straight. Straight located. We're officially straight. At least we can have all the buildings touch for building adjacency bonuses, so that's nice. You go down there. You go over there. There'll be another street. Probably not. Leave some tiles open for you. Is how it'd be really. No L either. Oh, there is another straight. Damn. Too bad there's like that doesn't work over there either. But we do generate a decent amount of military. So Ipsy. Hello, hello. How are you people doing over at the Fables, where fairy tales happen? So, also, we go ahead, fight those and turn everything else into axes. Well, maybe not the archers. We don't need to collect them anyway. Fat stack of archers, though. Mm-hmm. Don't we all, Leo? Don't we all? Old tower is pretty easy. Not entirely what we're currently doing, and we're gonna get rid of mountains, I believe. Throw a roll down. Extra watchtower is cool. Towers are kind of hard on power. For auto pets, but where? Who plays that in today's day and age? Give me a plains. I'll take even more watchtowers. I'm not entirely sure where they're gonna go, but they're mine now. Give me all of your finest stones. Nice. We can max out the... No, I don't have enough food. Food, I can't open up another slot either. That's a very small amount of planes, but you gotta do what you gotta do. How much do I need to get next? 25k. More importantly, you can go unlock. Installation is like a little icky. I'll take a land expansion, why not? It gives a new thing with it. What thing? I saw you have a new challenge, and I don't see where the challenge is. What do you mean, explore 4 rows at once? And I don't have it. Oh no, wait, I do have it. Like, that'd be ridiculous. There's 300 wood without any planes on the grid. Seems plausible. Is this a carpenter situation? Probably. That's all thing of a Jacob. Transform more than 4 terrain tiles using lines expansion in a single grid. From the same square 3 times in a single round. So that's what? You turn a forest into a plains, and then a plains into a field, and then into a wasteland with raider camp. Trying to complete the meta progression, Chivo. It's not really, but I do get more unlocks along the way. Right now we're doing the challenge where all maps are like thin as hell. Hmm. This is fine. Like, look how small this place is. Find farm number 2, kind of rude. This is a forest ranch. Put some enemy buildings down here. It's safe to say that you should go right here. And I kind of want to put the planes there because there's not a lot of planes in this particular match. But let's go respect that part. Even though it looks like everything else is going to be very icky now. Orders. There was some awkward ass orders. Sure. Hold on to the clear for a second. Keeps all enemy buildings. Yeah. This map is pretty awkward. As the kids like to say. This L definitely needs to go on top of that. Fortify the second one wants to go over here so I can get like, or no, I needed to be higher further up anyway. Makes you even more sad. I don't like you being sad. And put this L over here as well. I'll say let's do that. Let's just believe in the straight. So I can actually get like value from their card abilities. We're just gonna have to go over here. Maybe you'll see a stone somewhere someday. Oh wait, everywhere? Alright, this is per building, it's not for seeing other mountains, what do I say? Any straights in chat? There's no straights. Yeah. In order to get some lines at the very least, I guess you go over there. Ah, cool. So, how powerful are we? At least the militia base guy went hard, as is tradition. No swords because we couldn't get the siege camp near other production buildings, which would have given it swords. Can I turn them into not swords? Nah, I can like kill some of their swords. Like not the end of the world. Is that the most efficient way to go about things? I really defeat all of his things with just my archers. I have 105 archers. They have 63, 92, 121 that I can turn into heavies. Yeah, I think the math does work out on that, so I guess it's fine. Turn them all into heavies. And we have positive trades versus all enemies. Mm-hmm. We take those. Another base. Base is pretty base there. I'm down for him. We trade stone of all things. I kind of need that wood. So I don't want to upgrade militia, but upgrading the bases themselves also sounds nice. Need gold for you? You gotta be shooting. I'd use just take regular militia. Be able to add another card if I upgrade anything with food. You gotta do what you gotta do. Take the base. I can also upgrade terraformers to get like slightly more resources. I do need heavy plow actually. Let's actually do heavy plow. I'm in need of food. And this upgraded. Give me more stone as well. Well, I kind of have enough stone. Like, well, one or two more fights with that, I'll probably be strong enough. Like, I probably have enough stone and I can sell it. Yeah. Pen. So what challenge? We're on the extra small maps challenge, but boss fights are normal size. We still need to get like a building stack going on for our militia here. It's just a little icky. Actually fine. Put a farm near there. Sets. Need different tile sets. Hold on to you for a second. Go up here. I kind of want to, like, everything I want to do wants to be, like, gets himself seen. I should have put in another watchtower. A whole bunch that bigger than the boss. Oh, exactly, but he gains plus 26 for every thing I get spotted by, every single individual building. Do I get 26 for positioning myself in such a way? You know what? Let's just give it a shot. Nowhere to put you yet. Let me just go up. I want you over there. know what? You can be right. Take away. All of this safe space is gone. It's okay. It's okay. Sure. Let that be a hole. Not touching that, but you're getting hit by the training camp. You're getting 12 from touching the wood clearer. That's something. Cutter can go right here. Sure. And then start filling up this space a little. You, instead of touching and getting 12, if I put you over there instead, put you over here instead, and you get to see a lot of farm. Here you give him 26, but you gain +5 for each farm in range. He's so much more farm from there. A way to get you 1 tile higher, but then I would actually give him the diagonal as well. If I put you over here, you see 2 farms, because he'll transform that into a farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you become a 30. Over here, you also get hit by the training camp, so that's another 12. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That we can make happen for sure. It is a lot of extra power. I think it's worth. We know we can't shimmy this in there anyway. Very sad, but it's not a legal shimmy. So, like, check it out. Just give me the good one. You get one more line out of that. So we have 115, 30, 154, 193, and he has 208. We don't die. That's good enough for me. It's not like we have strength numbers. No. Those eyes are everywhere, man. But hey, we got through there with a building stacking deck, and that's like the most awkward type of deck to get through there with. The tier 2 building, I would like a tier 2 building that I want to use. Please. Replace my training camp. A level 2-1 is fine. It kind of fits in a stacking situation. Maybe we'll stack both? Nah, probably not. We don't want mountains because we need as many plain tiles as possible, right? Create the watchtower. Tower does go hard. I kind of want to add another card actually to my deck. That's what I really want to do. I don't want the food though. Let's take the right. Oh, there's more planes left. I really need more food producing buildings, probably. Still level 1s. Well, militias are kind of based right now. Only take the 200. A lot of choices we have. We can sell a bunch for power. For gold, I mean. Let's make that happen at the very least. Could kind of use the gold from Burgomaster. Really need a stonecutter right now. Will I ever? Have a militia. Does level 3 militia base costs? No, just gold. You probably sell the stonecutter right now. This tower doesn't cost it either. So similar to this, but so different. Exactly. The big different part is what makes it like me. Give Emperor Palpatine a second look. Wait, what? This raid wasn't. I did not. I have not heard of that. No. Just play one training camp. I kind of want to get some gold. I think I'd take a militia base over watchtower though. Training camp kind of does want to leave as well, theoretically. 1, 2, 3, 4 production buildings. Want another production building that's a military building at the same time. Potentially, if I want to put down another militia base. We're not quite there yet. The training camp. Trying to ensure free galactic trade. But it was just like within their own empire. Why couldn't they just like have free internal trade? Well, a decent amount of gold I can get out of that. I kind of do need a decent amount of gold. Go make all the gold and then sell it again later to turn that all back into food to upgrade my other buildings with. Yeah. Sure. I want to upgrade garden. You want to see forests, so you're not allowed to see forests. That's simple. You want to touch all of the fields and production buildings. Not entirely sure what's going to go down here right now. Put down one farm at least. Point can go there, perhaps. Sounds like a plan. Need to put something else in between there. I'm not putting down a farm right now. Let me put you like this. And you're not even like looking at the farm somehow. Pretend that's fine for synergies. Clearer can go near here. Yeah, let's do that. I also like, I need them all to do some touching. This is fine. They'll touch and have the synergies happen. It gets the job done. And 100 from Virgo. I didn't have that yet. You also kind of really want to be over there. I'm fine with you guys getting 5 for each piece. So you're getting just 5. This is the only thing you get to see. I'd like you to be 1 higher up. You can go right here. Militia base does only have 2 range. You don't want to be up there. Much tower kind of. This militia base will go real hard here. Instant 69, love to see it. So both of these are militia bases, so you're not touching production buildings over here anyway. You can like see like the fields here and then also get trained on, sure. I want to make that line. I mean, it's all buildings here anyway. Just put it down there. And Virgo definitely did get plenty of gold. It's not quite how you accomplished that. Oh, so what I kind of imagine is that you can use something like a wood clearer to turn a forest into a plains, and something like a farm to turn a farm into a plains into a farm, and then reader camp to turn it into a wasteland. That's what I'm imagining with that. Surely you can turn farms into wastelands as well. So how about trying to get myself some more swords? A little bit easier said than done. I think I'll use you and then start collecting everything into swords. That works. That's a gold to heal. Yeah, I guess I could heal and get at like a shop that requires me to have 15 HP to gain more resources. Though that gold's going straight into my militia bases, baby. That heals me for much more. Makes me more gold as well. Supply logistics in theory is very much our card. So see if we can get some value out of that. want more transforming? No, what I want is strength in numbers. Could go for an erudition. It's like what? Maybe if there's 2 more fights ahead of us, I'm super down for erudition. Let's give me some tier 3 stuff. And today is 2 fights. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we put erudition on level 2 because we're in the final zone. And it'll actually give me tier 3 rewards, which is kind of nice. We can upgrade to militia bases, but we can put you to 3, and then you have an extra range as well, which goes real hard. Sure. That's fine by me. And then more gold, please. Just send me through all the planes. Yeah. Left garden. Terraformers, I guess. Income is income. You can always sell terraformers again. Let's see, Bastion and Castle are a little icky. Since they'll generate a bunch of extra space that I don't have. Those things are planes. Instantly hits the Bastion. Okay. It's more power per planes that it has on moment that you put it down. Didn't have a single chance to put it, like make a jail for it. You hate to see it. Reserve you for a second. I could have just reserved this as well, but I kind of forgot that I'm allowed to do that on this challenge. Every challenge type of deal. Putting you over here will be fine. Rather, I'd actually straight up rather have the castle. Where do I leave that wasteland down there? Don't worry about it. Just play it, it's fine. There's like another supply line further down the line we want to avoid seeing. You can go right there. You want to touch more military buildings as well. I know, right? Like, he's already seen that power, so he just gets to keep it. Let's start wasting this side a little, I guess. Maybe I could put this over here. But I don't think I'm gonna. There's a lot of things still in our way. You can go right there to touch more buildings. Or forests on that side. Training camp actually wants to be over here, I think. Nah, you have pretty long range. We can send a forest over there. You gain a shit ton from the militia, and you give these their stuff. Put you over here. You will still see the fortified farm. Kinda hot. You get more than this guy as well. Or thing that you see. Maybe you should just be the one seeing all of the buildings, then it makes more sense anyway. You can also go right here. You can go right there. Turn all of that into planes. More friendly buildings, right? Trying to get as many planes near the stack as possible. Get more stuff out of that. We don't have to play you at all. So we'll top this all off with some good old-fashioned lines. These don't count. Let's just play you just so I can get more like lines, but the lines are wasteland anyway. I have multipliers. It's either get like 0 lines or, well, that's not true. I just put this like horizontal to the right. Then I can get more lines as well. Yeah, let's do that actually. So, we got a decent amount of power lying around over there. You weren't super happy with your location, but this is how it'd be. 36 swords. It's kind of hard for me to turn them all into axes. So you guys fight as if you were 54 versus these. Actually beat those. Oh, I'll go even. But then I can turn everything into axes. And I would fight them with my archers. So that seems fine. Actually, there was not enough axes. Good enough for me. We had plenty of soldiers. It's kind of did some assuming there. Not a good idea to assume like that. Currently we are giga stacking all of our buildings. So monument could go hard. That monument is noble, so I kind of need to put it in like little jails so that I don't spawn a bunch of planes near it. So I want to touch things. Arc d'Oblivion. Yes, yes. Let's do it. Even level 3 it. When I'm planes. Like minus this smaller militia, I guess. Upgrade you. You can still upgrade another militia? Level 3 of militia, that does go hard. What else do we have available here? Training camp is like my source of swords. Still kind of use Burgo, but I'll get rid of it. Where's the boss anyway? True. I mean, true pen, but also fuck them. Like, they are literally stealing all my shit with thieves' hideout and supply lines. Stealing everything. Of course they hate me. They're the invaders. This is fine. Get the sound of that. Keep all my buildings away from you. You're here this early. Sure. Hold on to the monument for a second. Probably. have some wasteland to steal nothing from. I mean, that's fine. You just don't see any militia value, I guess. Range 3 now? Sure. Do down as well because I kind of need to do that. We don't actually want to go down there because that means you get stolen from. I kind of hate it, but if I put you over here, monument can go over there, but wait, then you're hitting that, so I want monument to go a little higher anyway. Find another building to put over there. I just have you right on top for any future wars. Yeah. Hate to see that, but that's what peak gaming looks like nowadays, sadly. I'll hold on to the thieves hideout for sure. Guess I can put you over there so you don't hit the supply line. Sure. Does auto flip them from my garden? Yeah. Anyway, any straight enjoyers? I'm a straight enjoyer right now. There's a straight enjoyer. Good. It's fine. Like a gap here, I guess. Only a single straight, such as the way. But we have the power at least. Peace and wasteland to peace upon. Exactly. But sadly, there were only 2 total wastelands here too. How about I turn them all into swords? Because I have a lot of axes from like 57 and 69 axes on a on fortified farms is actually kind of insane. That is a lot. Only because they just keep touching other production buildings. And then of course our arc. Even though that arc definitely doesn't really fit to be just there randomly in the outskirts of nowhere. Cathedral level 3, even sadly. No use for Cathedral. Before I do not have any faith. Get some pay from daily bread. I don't think we need to worry too much about that. Would help with bribing somewhat. I don't know though. We got some money to roll with. Bubbles give River instead. No, thank you. Wheelbarrow for easy bribing. How about I pay for our upgrades first? So there's no more fights up ahead. I still want to keep the clearer. Virgo leaves. I'm super down for respecting my militia. Yeah. that. Out of range. These watchtowers anyway. This is a militia household. Kinda true. Do another roll. Mercy doesn't do anything here anymore, sadly. Arm tower, it's not going to do anything in the final battle. No, it's fine. I can also sell some level 1 watchtowers to roll some more. Exploited Lance is like kind of a sad building. Crane could have been cool to get earlier. Too late for that now. Like -6 power is like irrelevant as hell. Don't exploited lands. You can just chill in our inventory and not do anything. Could have gotten board value actually. How many 2s do I have? I have enough 2s, but 2s that I really care about. Play all the militia bases over. I'm kind of down for minusing training camp. It is 15 though, but I don't really need swords anymore. This terrain doesn't even count as a production building. Only have 3 production buildings left. That makes the militia base a little icky. Yeah, I don't actually want a level 2 militia base. Yeah, let's do 2 militia bases in that case. And get a second level 2 watchtower. Maybe actually trade for resources, but that still doesn't get me another. It doesn't get me level 3 watchtower. Trade for stone, get supply and logistics. Upgrade the training camp to level 3. The training camp after all. Let's see it happen. Sure. But they don't give me food to buy. Upgrade supply logistics. I don't know how much value I've gotten from that so far. Oh yeah, we can actually, yeah, but erudition is just gold for that I can sell it for, sadly. A lot of gold. Could have done that before I went into this event, so I could have gotten a better trade. Just give me that. Upgrade the supply logistics. And if I accidentally have enough fields around, that'd be cool. Let's upgrade the garden. Can't upgrade anything else anyway. Yeah, let's first see if I actually accidentally need exploited lands. Probably not. No, I don't. Sure, just give me the garden. Very well. Building stack surrounded with farm. Kind of want to really do that more like around here or there-ish. We just build our way over there real quick. Sort of. we do also need to do some of that. You know how it is. Driving is that? Nothing? Oh. Well, then they get one military building, so be it. It's kind of fine. Just not play it yet. Want to be over there? Probably. Sure. Not sure about that square going here. I'm gonna go on top of that in order to militia value. Having Burgomeister would have actually helped quite a bit with having some income to bribe with, I guess. You need to be a little bit on the outside, otherwise you hit the boss with the plus 30 as well. Yeah. Can't actually make this line in time and have it slightly too late. If only the wood clearer were slightly earlier. Clearer probably wants to go over here. Wooden S here, wood clearer. The base goes to the left. I like to also touch stuff though. Much happier being on top. But no, it can't be because of monument. In the bottom right corner or of the left side, is the farm and the tower. No, sadly, monument goes over here and there. So here, militia base wouldn't go. There's 3 range, 1, 2, 3, and like diagonals are kind of 2. Oh, not even that. It's just a farm. Yeah. I'm gonna just fail to bribe one more time, I think. Yeah. And I just put another straight on the left there, to be honest. But I also have a second militia base that can be put over there. Let's actually just do that. I wanna make things even more awkward. At least now we do some bribing, so we don't have to worry about more enemies now. It's like 15 turns every time. It's fine. We'd like to go right there. And convert this entire long piece. And that's also more stuff to bribe with. So, like, it's literally forever. It's almost the entire. I thought it was the entire. Oh well. We don't have to worry anymore about setting up bribes. You know what? Sure, I'll turn this into a farm still. See where we go from there. Hold on to that mercenary camp forever in theory. I don't want all my other buildings to go left. I got 3 more. Yeah. I don't want to step into your traps. I also don't want to put stuff in here. It's just gonna go over there. Just figure something out for that. You go right here. And you want to be on top of that. This does kind of fix positioning here too. Let's just play it, it's fine. I'll be fine. Training camp can see 3 buildings. There, Cloud. We're getting trapped. See these 3. I don't think I can prove that with how late this arrived here. Sure. What are we still playing for? What are we waiting for? A line over here? Something like that. Just take it. Just give me the line. Just say the line, chat. Say the line. Tetris on final map. Oh, ruined the Tetris on final map. They're putting a trap down there. Oh, it wasn't even a Tetris anyway. I just get punished. So let's not do it. Let's see. So these 3 are pretty large. That's also not small at all. Go ahead and have you kill those. Collect some archers to kill those, and everything else combines. And definitely is larger than the bows. 100% of the time without even looking. Yes, because I got like 400 souls. $404. Enemy not found. Sure. 60,000 bucks. Why not? So, here's that rhyme. Another challenge down. We can buy ourselves a new thingamajig. Get food for Faith. Get healing for mountains. Yeah, I'll take healing for mountains. Have like a 3rd card that heals for the boys. Famine. In this trial, you gain nothing from exploring a single line. You can only get resources if you get multi-lines. Operation gain -3. Holy. But everything else is like fine. So aka what you're telling me is that I need to do some building. I am doing it. Shit. Got my Dual Links invite code. That's a good question. Do you need that now, or can I give that later? Because I'd have to like boot up the game. then figure out where to anytime later. Yeah. Send me a DM. Yeah. So you know what is looks perfect for this? We haven't played him in a while. The Order can just loot this stuff outside of combat. It's easy. You want a Dual Links code? What? But no, I don't have it saved anywhere. I've never invited someone to Dual Links. I wouldn't do that to them. They can only do that to themselves. Warehouse also goes hard. It's Dual Links. Yeah, exactly. Combo. Killing with the resonators. Yeah, they like they are they literally number one right now? Let me check. Let me tier list that. They are literally number one right now. And the shit I'm playing, like for some reason, I'm still just winning with Wind Witches and fine. Well, not entirely charging for it. So yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is like fun and all, and you can say like, yeah, you can like, it's like getting somebody hooked on to Magic and therefore getting him hooked on like cardboard crack. But then you have the mobile version of that is extra mobily, way more mobily than the more popular version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Called well, like the popular version is called Master Duel, but I play the older version that I like better because it's more anime, called Dual Links, and it's like about like 3 times more expensive. You've seen the Dual Links economy? Hell yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. Food or wood? We have a larger amount of. I'll take that. Oh, what do you mean? You can have long turns in Dual Links too if you're really trying. No! I gotta restart to get my faith. I hate that that's a thing. Spamming me. It's not as much as Master Duel for sure. And a lot of turns do get made faster by some skills just setting up your entire board for you, like looking at you fucking heroes. Sure. But yeah, like when I played Master Duel, I played Adamantipator, so I specifically played a deck that was extra cringe, that took extra long to do the combo. So you know, I'm mildly aware of how bad it can be. Anyway, we gotta set up some Tetrises. I've made it really hard for myself to do a Tetris. Let's take a double, and then do a Tetris from there. We got some loot. Make sure you just have one giant plains to look at. And only a plains. I would play Order for a few days and immediately I suck balls. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just ruin this for a second. Alright, from now on we can set up a Tetris. A singular one, sort of. Still, hopefully. No, I cannot. I'm about to play both of those. No! Well, that's not very good. gets 5 minutes instead of 10. Yeah, so every time you do something, you get like a second back. And then you play at Emancipator and ooh, Erudition to start off with is very nice. An Emancipator has like its main combo consists of like multiple cards that flip over individually the top 5 cards of your deck to see if there's another rock card amongst them, so that you can then special summon them. But you do that like 4 or 5 times. So, and it takes so long. They did speed that up. I actually did see that, but it took so long back then. Yeah, give me some religious buildings. I love some religious buildings. Yeah, I'll take a big old seminary. I could take the gold as well. I could use the gold. Gold is quite relevant. But more faith allows me to upgrade my expeditions with crusades, and I can get more loot out of that. It's kind of more. Yes, Pen. Oh, so what do you mean degenerate? It's just regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotta take the food in order to not avoid the fight. And let's go make some good old-fashioned. I didn't get a building. I did open up a building slot in that case. I don't need more faith. Let's go open do some good old-fashioned. You're already 4, so you're gonna look at 4. I don't have to play all the enemy buildings, so I can get more Crusaders. I don't think it's correct to send out Crusaders right now. Especially since they're never gonna get me an upgrade currently if I send out all of them even. And look at there. This is existence degeneracy. And that's kind of fair, but how many games can really claim to be like Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh is such a weird game. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh is the product of like just some guy liking Magic the Gathering and making a comic out of it with its own rules and such. Not even rules, there's no rules in there. And then people calling in to that comic store like publisher, hey, where can I play this card game that you guys made? Then them changing that comment entirely into that card game, still not having set any rules, and just be telling the comic writer to just wing it. And that's what he did. He wung it. And from there on, they made some rules. That results in, like, you know, silly stuff. I like silly stuff. That makes setting up a Tetris kind of tough, unless I use both my straights for there. Or just make one single, but I can't make singles. It's like, don't do anything. Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? I'm just gonna go over there so I can fit the things. Only find some more. Yeah, this is like hell right now. Why can't I just get loot for making singles? Any T's out there? Any L's out there, perhaps? We make a image over here, please. Fine, no Tetris because the game just won't allow. There's another straight over there. Oh my god. Let's play it. The power is real low anyway. Alright, get in there already. Seminary needs to go right there too. I do not get any loot out of single lines, so I need to jump through even more hoops to make more bigger lines than singles. Yeah, you can have your power. I don't even care anymore. I just want to get one larger than a single on this map. Is that possible? I don't think it is, man. I think it's just not possible. Of what I've done to this place, how I've massacred this map. Think I'm allowed to shimmy this S in there? What am I looking at, chat? This I got a triple. Anyway, the forests aren't even connected now. This map is it looks too disgusting for me to actually play. I'm cheating. Let me cheat. Nobody wants to look at a map that's that disgusting, man. Also true, Kibitz, yeah. Pot of Greed was always a card because they just weren't aware of the implications of such a card. It's true. Put you in reserve. I could put that watchtower down here. Done it again. Go right there. We just need to find whatchamacallit in time. Seminary. We're not even getting a double out of this. Camp goes right here. It's a second straight, and it's above the first Tetris, so it's perfect. Won't really result in a good correct position either. Did I get the L the other direction, perhaps? Original Monster Reborn. And Original Monster Reborn isn't even that good. Not allowed to be shimmied. Original Monster Reborn was good at the time that was the Yu-Gi-Oh that existed. All right, I that is a thing that's happening. True that, Tiny. True that. Oh boy. He's gonna slap you over there. Why? Because Tetris is a lie. Tetris never existed. I don't care what this game is that we're playing. It's called Drop Duchy. It's not Tetris. It was never real. I don't know who thought of the word Tetris, but you're a joker. It's not real. Make a large forest, I guess. Can't touch the rock. God damn it. No, I can at least turn all of them into archers like this. So I don't have negative trades at least. Anyway. This is getting me out of here. I can't make something out of this apparently, man. Who needs resources anyway? Not me. Throw in the Abbey. Yeah, I'll throw in the Abbey. The tax office is probably a lot more gold for us in the short term. I kind of do need shorter terms right now, though. Yeah, I'm actually just taxing people. It's the church that taxes you, not even through a tithe, but just straight up because. And then we're gonna need to add an extra building, so no extra faith buying right now. Turn food into wood. I need to gold a lot for a lot more things, but I can make gold out of this if I have wood, and I think I like that better. Then I can maybe perhaps do this as well. You guys just get all of the money and then sell it again when I get to the boss, because I'll need to actually have a replacement thingy. And a bunch of gold and or well, not and or wood. And then there's another trader up the head. I have no idea. I've never even heard of that before. So stupid I have ever was. So there, I'd say there's like 5 or 6 different auto duel AI samurai. Sometimes they'll play perfectly fine. Sometimes they just like refuse to even normal summon a monster and you auto lose. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Why would you, like, if somebody noticed that happening, they would be upset. But yeah, I just send in my thingy for the auto duel and then they always do something. What? You get gold or wood? I'm gonna have a much harder time getting wood. I'm just taking wood right now. What says, hey there, Eva. Please, Tiny. Sign your entire extra deck to the 6 synchrons. Synchrons? In your resonator deck? Like you mean synchros? Tax them. Watchtowers, guess keep them away from the plains. Gotta crock them with this is anyway. Please, Tiny. Sure. All right. Go right there. I've done it. I have not made a 2-tile wide bullshit. But I did give you some extra stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Put you two over here. You can go over there, so I have more stuff I can put there in theory. Need like an L now for this. We cannot touch you. Just take the double, because otherwise I'm gonna screw myself over on all sides. Yeah. Yeah. Dang it. Hey, Don. How you doing? Why do I only have 2 T's? Spawner of the game. Who does right now? I guess I can put this line over there instead. I guess that worked. I get a double, so I at least have some resources. Actually, oh no, that's a single. I don't have to play this. X office needs to see buildings, right? Yeah. Let's see these 3. I like the sound of that. I don't want to get another single, but I need Crusaders as well, and I'd rather not have more enemy. Therefore, yeah. So another single line it is. Now we got ourselves a double. Oh, it's at least more than nothing. How much more than nothing? No, it's still nothing. Oh, this thing there though, Drayden. It's like I might be this faction. I'm not making any, getting any resources. I'm going to resub though. Wait, that's a thing, Don? I doubt it. Oh, surely there's a Yu-Gi-Oh game where that is a thing. So that's basically no Crusaders again. Oh, yeah. At least we have a bunch of faith, so that ticks, that goes. That's something. Person is at least a good amount of military. Barracks is probably better since we have a tax office. We can make some actual military with that. We find like one more way to gain gold. Currently don't have it. It's only level 1. I don't think it's gonna go over prison right now. Take quite a while as well. What did Tiny say? Wait, what? How much do you pay for? Wait, what? That? Oh, please, Tiny. Not being so mean. Biden Sword is also so strong that I haven't clicked through it, but I don't get any value out of it yet, so I can't use it. Just give me the prison because at least that's some power. And I need that. I can totally lock another slot, right? Oh, I can. Prison over Croc. This prison gives me swords versus these swords. Need Crusaders outpost for Crusaders. Seminary and church for meta. Need gold for gold. Let's do it. Operate seminary. Really bad with food right now, though. I don't think I can do that just yet. Upgrade Croc for the boss battle. Yeah. Okay, this stuff is a lot rougher than I initially thought. A lot tougher. Sure. Being abused? Wait, how is that new? We can set up Tetris left. Don't give this forest, and that's fine. Totally, very easily put our hands on a reality like that. I do that, I need another line over there as well. That's a little icky. Can just set up 2 needed lines. So it wasn't Croc that I was thinking of. I was more so thinking of the Crusader mechanic altogether to then just get loot outside of combat, but I can't have that until like slightly later into a run, like post first boss. Oh yeah. See that points to me. Hello. The game goes on pause and so I don't want to do it, but it's a me. It's there. It's true. Mm-hmm. Fuck him. And if I'm starting up a new Tetris there anyway, I might as well put you over here right now. So I'll put the Crusaders outpost on top of you. Like over here, and I can see all the different types of terrain of the map. And then you see a large amount of buildings. I like that a lot too. Yeah, like, try to hold on to the seminary in case there, but figure something out for that. Church. Still no church. There's the church. All I want is a Tetris. Is that too much to ask? Do this. I don't give you power. And we're gonna do it. Finally. After all these years, resources. Now I don't have an L for over there. It's a big L for me here. At least I still get my double. There you go. So,
embrace
how about we turn all of them into archers? Yeah. You fight this, you actually win though. No, that's still fine. Because I want to turn them into archers. I just get more positive trade opportunities. We didn't sell our Croc. We're just not playing it this map because it's weaker than a prison currently. Alarm Tower is pretty strong at least. Sacred Ground can also go to places. That's how we do Froggy Frog. Like, if there's 3 minutes of ads to disable pre-rolls, people will still get 3 minutes of ads in an hour, and like at the worst time every time. So instead, I just get rid of all of them if you suffer from them. By using the power of maximum ads. And then that kind of also results in me making like 4 times more money. So it's also like financially good for me, but then, you know, everybody runs away as soon as they see a single ad, and I can't grow my channel. Damn, frog. I know that in Norway it's limited to 15 minutes per hour, like by law. Yeah, look, this ad and I gift sub scheme makes me like 4 to 5 times more dollars. This is how it'd be. 22.5 minutes of ads, I believe. Like, Alarm Tower is a safe play to make here, but Sacred Ground has the synergy. Especially if I can also get Devotion, I just send everything to 0. That results in... Yeah, exactly. Diva. I want the greedy play, aka Sacred Ground. Just do it. And then we can probably trade wood for food. Yeah. And I can add an extra card, and then Croc can get upgraded. If I upgrade Prison, that's plus 15. It's not bad, but I think Croc is much. We can get more Crusaders with upgraded outposts, but I don't think that's unfortunate. Our edition upgrades are also huge. I probably should worry about winning right now. If I go on one expedition, I can still buy the extra slot, and I can upgrade my prison. You can always sell the prison for all of its food. Yeah. I need so little food for it to upgrade it still that works out quite well. And that way we will probably have a large enough chance to win. Just give me the upgraded air editions. Like, getting that to level 3 goes so hard. Grog has returned. And then tax office doesn't actually help me here. Same goes for technically the stuff. That's not true. Put in the Sacred Ground. Minus tax office is a little sad, but we're gonna get all the value that we can. This is actually like a very low difficulty amount of enemies, but I also am like not very confident in the amount of economy I've had. But we've had some decent upgrades just now, so maybe it's fine. Let's put this right next to you. We're not gonna bother trying to do economy things probably. Sacred Ground. You hit both of them over here. I love the sound of that. You're not allowed to see a plane. There we can go. So then it's fine. Church as well. Now I want to find a spot where the plane can go there as well. Without touching another military building, though. This will get us there. We even get resources for something like that. We probably do want to try to building drop. How many buildings do I have left? Enemy 2 player buildings. It's a pretty decent river, but I can't put that down completely anymore. Hold on to this. It's wrong. All for this. Go over here, that's fine. Single lines don't give me any loot. Fortress, I don't want to touch that. I have I'm gonna have to, if I want to turn this into a croc that sees all buildings, I'll have to give this 1 plus 12. I think the amount of value I get out of that is going to be worth it. Only break 1 tile like that over here. I could just turn it into a forest croc as well, maybe. It's a lot of forest. Probably makes more sense. We try to hold on to the enemy building. Sure. Don't mind a gap here because otherwise you get 12 anyway. There's really more forest? Probably not. I want to try to get more Crusaders out of you by seeing more different tiles types. I think I can only get that to 2. That's a little sussy. Based on the amount of like total tiles left, I'd have to play the wooden fortress and get another 25 Crusaders. That doesn't really sound worth. So we won't. Would not have expected that to be able to become a forest croc, but then hey, here we are. Oops, all forest actually touching. I have nerfed all of their attack to 0 with my sacred ground. So I guess we are strong enough to win this fight. That's nice. That's like normal difficulty power, right? Only 30 on them. But yeah, we had that going for us at least. Level 1 monument. That's kind of interesting. Upgrading that is like impossible though. Level 2 alarm tower is pretty good. It's also like 45 power versus the next boss. Will monument give me 45 power? It's harder to place as well. I currently have 3 military buildings. Yes, that can therefore do that. I don't think that's what I want to do though. I don't really want to keep the prison per se. I'll take the alarm tower over like an unupgradable card. So I have gold income through 1 building, therefore I should get rid of river. Can add another card to our playable deck. That's nice. I am not caring about transforming all that much. Give me a little bit of meta healing. I want this at higher level. It's a really shit amount of meta healing, but it's my meta healing. Why not? Gotta do some fighting on the left. Take me. If I minus the prison right now, I can upgrade a seminary. I upgrade. And upgrade the sacred ground because that costs 300 gold. So much. Tax office must come back in for the gold. We don't have to just like remove anything right now. We're always adding a tile as well. Added yet. Um, It's just minus Crusader outpost simply due to the fact that it's just like too little, a too small amount of military that I gain out of it. I need a little bit more. Alarm tower is also 400 gold. Holy, so much gold. Gotta tax the crap out of all of them. Honestly, I'm just selling the prison because I'm doing it here instead of earlier. I can like go back on my decision if I really want to. Create seminary so I can actually have a little bit more religion. If I go on one teeny tiny crusade, I'd have to get 27 stone to do something. Oh, what's my chance for 27 stone? Next to 0. So we're not doing that? Do you yeet a river? Oh, you mean with the dam? I mean, the Soviets themselves were also pretty good at it with like the whole like Central Asia canals that they made. That have like irrigated an entire region. Resulted in like actual changes to local like large scale changes to the local actual environment, and it has now been resulting in like a giant lake to dry up because the water was too split. And that entire region is now fucked there too. I think that's a much bigger legacy than just blowing up one dam. I kind of forgot to look at what was the largest tile. I think it was almost like even though. These stables down here and trying to set up for a Tetris. Anyway, I started rambling about like world again, how dare it. So I suppose we wouldn't mind getting our sacred ground to go around there-ish. Or alarm tower for that matter. And I'll make one single in order to get all that value. And you go right here and you won't see any enemies ever. Sacred ground is there even kind of early. Love to see that. I did beat Nightmare. That's why we're on the trials now. This current trial is we get -3 loot for doing explorations. It's very painful to my wallet. Too bad you're like slightly out of range in this sacred ground. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Hold on to you. We got a pretty decent plains croc. Can probably do that. We also actually have a Tetris. I can tax 3 buildings if I do it on this line. It's alright. Now this is a nice looking square to put there, but I guess crack can go to the side as well. We can tax it as 2. I guess that's a good enough reason to put it over there. How the hell am I ever gonna pick rock here? How am I ever supposed to fill this up? You don't? True, but I kind of hate the sound of that. But I don't want to ruin my croc either. Just tax the mercenaries. You know what? You're right. If they're gonna steal shit from me, then I should at least tax them. Maybe I just set up a triple and maybe my croc is just doomed. No. We tried to set up a big croc. But I can only get single lines, man. Just do it. I gotta give Croc some respect. Single lines give nothing. At least with a larger military, we have 4 crusaders. And more crusaders, we can steal more shit. With more stealing, we actually do have something. So, turn them all. Do I need to turn them all? Definitely move their stuff. No, I do move. I turn them all into axes, because then we can get all of the beneficial trading. Sure. And then barracks has potential, but upgrading it does not have any potential. Upgrading that does not have, like, that's just not happening. I need to get like a good erudition on that. How much more do I need for that? A whole lot of stone? You hate to see that. That's not the resource I want to use on that. You know, give me 1 roll. Chapel. Hermit's Cave is... Does 1 more faith? Because it's not upgraded yet. Stone Quarry would allow me to get some stone at least. So that I can have any at all. Sounds like a plan, I guess. Yeah. Give me any time. Force conversion and just cope. Minus 20% stone is not bad. And I'm playing religious buildings. My chance of upgrading this is not the worst. I have buildings that give me its resource specifically. You always kill the final boss with this. Like, it's just like 100% chance because it's happened every time so far. But I'll get it as a higher level version instead. Maybe. Yeah, and then I can like actually upgrade some cards along the way, because at 10% it won't do shit. It is forest, I suppose. We're buying an extra card slot. But no extra faith buying stuff. And we send in the quarry. Like, I need that stone, but I also need more crusaders. Getting sacred ground is cool. I do make money. Like, +2 faith is not a lot. I don't need crazy amounts of stone. Need you to touch all of the mountain, that's fine. Get any value for this guy. Honestly, I don't care if I accidentally get health out of that, it's fine. Yeah, just give me sacred ground for more faith so I can do that. 452. Oh my god. I'm just gonna need to like hit that at a port, man. Is there a port up ahead? I hope so. The range to go to on sacred ground, like if you get sacred ground to 3 to get an extra range on it, is so hot. What do we have here? You're not allowed to touch forests. I need to touch you with a large building of my own. Alarm tower can go up to... Alarm tower can do this fairly well. Upgrade masonry because of the stone. You know what masonry does cost? Don't worry about it. I literally don't have the resources. But yeah, okay, alarm tower can totally take out the prison, so that's nice. Just have to believe a little. That's a forest for Croc. Let's make a forest for Croc over there. I don't know where you want to go. You can go right here. Training camp on top of you without activating training camp, which is kind of funny. Find more forest for that boy, right? Because like the training camp is like this plus. Doesn't see it. Pretty funny. There's a sacred ground that's gonna decimate him. I like the sound of that. Who needs lines anyway? Who needs lines anyway, chat? There's the prison as well. Oh, we put the prison like here. And you don't care that it gets hit by the mercenary camp. Because the garrison gets completely deleted by the watchtower anyway, and it can see all three of them if it goes straight. I just need to find it like early enough. Need to get seminary over there as well. Not a lot of conditions I'm putting on myself at all. Tax is also cool. Tax over here is free. Tax over here is hose. It's Croc looking kind of dead if I want to actually do my prison thingy. I do really need to do the prison thingy. Or I can destroy this tile and just put this here right now. But I need all the forests to connect. We can make that happen. Yeah, let's just destroy some tiles because tiles don't do shit because they are all completely deleted due to the challenge. And then we just have an ugly looking board. But I can fit them all in. And the important part is having a bunch of connected mountains for my quarry. You keep pieces from falling like that? You just don't press a button? Like if I just don't, like it's now freshly set, don't touch it ever, it won't fall. As soon as I do this, it starts falling. Slowly, but it does. Tower is there at a time where I can still actually use it. Love to see it. So that means we're okay. You just want to touch mountains. Or touch them all. Even the seminary can still go where it needs to go. UC3, you get 45. It's more than 45. Damn it. Semantics. That's the word I want to use for that. I'll never play him. Just want to add more forest to the forest then to make rock bigger. Wait, I'm an idiot. I literally could have put the ranger base on top of this in order to actually get it the other Wait, I could put ranger base higher up as well in order to still have it be spotted and get rid of 55. This is 27. It's still minus 28. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no. Yeah, I will be playing the ranger base. Wait, what am I saying? Actually, just get yourself down here. Excellent. Like, I realized how the game works, like, slightly late. Honestly, like, so this is literally one line. I literally get nothing from one line due to the challenge. So I just make a larger forest and add this mountain to the mountain for more stone. Excellent. And then I can't turn them all into swords because there's less swords than there are archers. So that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Fanaticism. Level 1 commandery is also kind of awkward to upgrade. Fanaticism level 2 goes kind of hard, actually. We have a good amount of faith on our board. Yeah, sure, I'll convert them to our cause. And we also get to, like, play into the next boss a little so that I can convert that. Boost resources. I wouldn't mind boosting resources, but you're not going to boost it in a way that I want to. I don't think so. I'm just taking another any tech. No mercy goes kind of hard. I'll take that for money. The village and a trading fair. Village just gives me a card for my faction. I'll take the trading fair for econ. I really need wood. And I'm level 3 to croc. That's pretty good military, seeing as I currently only have 2 military buildings. I am very much in need of any military you have for me. So you just gotta click on that because we don't have shit. And then for upgrades, I need food and stone and gold. I guess we'll take the food in that case and hope we can trade that for some gold as well. Something like that. Who needs help anyway? I need resources. A lot of stone. Can't even buy gold anyway. With that much stone, I kind of can get rid of the quarry, which is nice. No reason to do that right away, but the reward we get from here goes over quarry. And we can just sell the quarry. So we'll upgrade it so I get all my resources back when I sell it. And just have slightly more stone because why not? Yeah. You're not allowed to see any mountain on plus emanating from you. Then goes for you, but it's not for the entire map. You don't get to see any mountain. Just keep the mountains away from them. That's all you need to know. And it's plains crack. Sure. Alright. No mountains on the right or the bottom. No bottoms for Chad. I already made it very easy for myself. Nothing sussy about this yet. Wait, can I even shimmy this in there? Yes, I think I do. Don't let me shimmy, otherwise I can just put down some buildings there. I pressed the wrong button. Well, I'm not allowed to shimmy like that, that's for sure. Fuck. Want to be further away from where sacred ground madness will happen. Under swords more than archers? Yeah. Man. Making an S-shaped hole was definitely not a great call. Wait, you weren't supposed to see mountain, but you're seeing mountain now because I've like ruined the plains for you anyway. And we still want the thing over there. You go over here, you see 3 buildings. If you go higher, you might be able to see more, but I don't think I can really stand. The oldie tower. Alarm tower can actually be on top of this already. Sacred ground isn't like that high level yet after all. You see 2. Need more gold. You can go right there, and then you can go here. Where the hell is my sacred ground at? Okay, I don't really want to ruin the croc either. Where putting down the square is gonna be a problem. So you're just gonna go be a -7. -7 isn't that bad. There's the sacred ground. Love to see that. It does fit better, but it doesn't allow me to keep my croc safe. Don't worry about it. We'll find a line, right? So you can debuff some stuff at the end. You fit very well over there, so I don't even need a line. It's fine. There's a line. Play the line. Get myself a good old-fashioned triple. And then that will be that. So that's at least still a pretty solid crack. It actually got all of the mountain. And plains definitely would have been real bad for him. So we go ahead and convert the largest group of archers to us. Yeah, sure, okay. I kind of forgot about the converting part. Stop this. Just stop all of this. I clicked on like the wrong one time. Get over there. Have all those axes kill the swords. Dwarf King. We got our desert castle in the mountains. sounds, you know, like if you can get a desert surrounded by mountain, that sounds like fucked up. Like, how could you possibly start building there? Stonecutter is a much better source of stone, but I don't need stone anymore. Tactical advantage is pretty cool, but it's just level 1. It's not that great. I'm kind of down for one roll because I need my gold very badly. Roadhouse is like fine, but it's like not that good for us. Like, so maybe I should have just taken the tower there. Use mountain to make food. Turn forest into plain to gain wood, and then I can get larger plain crocs. Ooh. I am not making any fields, so I can get faith out of that. Actually, the wood clearer will go somewhere. It makes my croc cooler too. But not on this next fight, because next fight is building croc time, baby. Give me one of these. And then, oh, get level 3 erudition. What have I? No, I don't need sacred ground to beat this. This is not a good sacred ground fight all the at all. Straight up. Actually, leveling up erudition doesn't do anything anymore because we start receiving higher level cards from now on anyway, including from the boss fight. But it's already giving me level 3s. Without me upgrading it, so good thing I didn't actually upgrade it again. Only really good if you upgraded real early. If I sell the quarry, I gain 100 food back. Use that to upgrade fanaticism. Maybe I do make this a plains croc, but I want to touch one of their towers anyway. Let's go inside. Yeah, I can play Crusader Outpost as well for this man. That's fine. Get out of here. And get me level 3 fanaticism. Yeah. At level 3 fanaticism, I could also just get more Crusaders right now. So at this level, it's like 20 per spot, right? So if I do this, I can fairly easily convert a level like a tower with 40 on it though. And I do only have 2 legitimate, like actual military buildings. This doesn't count. It's like 10 garrison. Nah, just give me the fanaticism. It makes me feel safer, even though it might be like giga excessive. And me with the sacred ground, hard upgraded. Damn. Sure. Extra range I need to be careful of, but I do get extra faith, and that's what I care about. It's 2 faith instead of just 1 faith from the church upgrade. I can upgrade Reclusive Monk. I haven't even healed once from it. I want to put Croc on one of these corners in order to make it touch all of the buildings in the map. And it would be kind of large. So all the buildings are going to be on this side anyway. Just slap our non-buildings on this side. So maybe not Oliver. What am I saying? I shouldn't do like just ruin every single tile. So I kind of want to get Sacred over there. Yeah. And tax office and watchtower want to go over here, as they will see most stuff over there. It's fine. You're actually gonna just try to touch both the building stack as well as as many different types of tiles as possible. I think you're gonna do that from over here. There. I still fit the alarm tower over here, then after the croc. Yeah, I don't mind you being spotted. I do not. So now I do have two different towers spotting me. That's not the end of the world. So it's fine. You go over there. Just need to get like mountain on top of you as well. Arm tower and seminary are here. Seminary kind of wants to happen on top of thingy. We won't be able to see mountain on top of you as well. Possibly so. Hold on to you. There's the sacred ground. Not entirely too late. You see both these watchtowers as well as the boss, so you get 45. You're more gold for me as well. Yeah. Have any more buildings left? Oh. The only thing I want to put over there is like an elm. It's fine. And an alarm tower on the left. Because I want to... If I put Sacred Ground later on the right, then I nerf my own towers. Yeah. That was the plan there. So it's very suspicious, but there was in fact a plan. It's hard for me to believe as well that there was such a plan. I don't get to put a third thing on the Crusaders outpost. No. Can I pretend I can make another line without hitting the croc? I don't think I can make another line without touching croc. Well, multiple lines, that is. I suppose only multiple lines count. No, there's no way. Why am I then doing more? It still get more points. But yeah, in this challenge, single lines give nothing. So, I hate to see it. No, I don't. So if I have a building touch the... a non-building touch the croc, it would lose the 129. So, you know, it's fine. Oh, wait, you mean the... Oh, I could have put this like that. Oh, shit, I could have done it. You're right. I could have gotten a stone piece on you. I'm an idiot. You're entirely 100% correct. I actually gave this an eye. I didn't notice I did that, and it got converted after having all of its power nerfed. You hate to see it. But what I don't hate to see is victory. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you're right. I see what you guys said now. Like this little V here could have been like that. That would have been very nice, actually. And it's good enough, so you know what, it's fine. Level 2 strategic pavilion, yeah. Go down a roll to find a better tier 3. The force conversion level 2 is not bad. It's pretty easy for us to upgrade as well. I should probably just take that. Let's take it. And then we're gonna force convert the final boss again. Woo! It always works, so you know. Going to church too. I did get like sell the quarry. Let me see what else there is out there. I did get myself like a plane, like I am out anti-mountains right now because of a building I picked up. I'm a little worried about my stone after all. Because it's just gonna get me like what? Wheelbarrow? I don't want it. There's 3 acts. We're almost there. Optimizer. I don't have enough like military buildings to get any strength in numbers, so I guess I'll take optimizer to get anything out of rows after all. Beating the max base difficulty. Yeah, I got nightmare with this faction. I haven't done it with the other factions yet. I did that with a faith build where I had some commanderies. But to be fair, the final boss was defeated by me putting a church next to him as my first building, and then he immediately got converted. But before that, I was making, I'm pretty sure, was it commanderies or was it actually barracks? Now, it must have been commanderies because I was doing devotion as well. And I just had like so much faith that I had commanderies of like 150 plus. So those were going real hard. We want to do some good things. And then we want to unlock that final slot. Crusader arrow posts are nice. I'm probably going to, wouldn't mind making gold one more time at least. Am I doing with that gold, actually? That is a real question. Creating an alarm tower. Oh. Yeah, that does appear to be the case. What's that? And upgrading church. There's no way I am gonna need 200 stone for something, right? Just give me the church. Just give me more faith. The sell the reclusive monk. I literally doesn't do anything anymore. Also, good point. Literally doesn't. It does not have an activation condition left. I just minus the office for a second and clear to make more planes. But I'm not down for getting rid of that card yet altogether. If I sell that, what do you become? 300, 100? Yeah, that's not even a lot. It's food that I'm mostly missing right now. And it gives me 100. That's not good enough. Very well. We'll get him. Rally points. We can build you in. So, we are allowed to hold on to enemy buildings on this plunge. Set the no resources from exploring, essentially. It's just so icky. But honestly, putting down an alarm tower with that does sound nice. Sacred Ground is gonna have a with that though. I do want to clear a little bit of wood. You can go like right here and you won't reach him. You won't. That's perfect. Perfect enough for me. But Ranger base just goes over there. Yeah. I think we just put this here so that you don't see a single plane, but Sacred Ground is gonna have words with me, man. Let's see. I need Sacred Ground to not go on top of this because then it touches the alarm tower as well. I want you to be able to just touch planes. And I want to make some Tetrises if I can help it. I might not be able to help that. I definitely have given myself yet another mess. And I guess we'll just have to do this. That's fine. Hold on to you. Never make a Tetris out of this. Yeah. You can go right there. Pretend there's a Tetris to set up like there. Say 2 tiles at least. Maybe you can even have the wasteland, but then I need another straight down here. You're connected to all the things now, and sacred ground will not reach you, but does reach you. And we want to play all the enemy buildings anyway in order to get our no mercy if I really need to. Oh wait, I can still put an L over here until we find like a correct L. Yeah. Nice. Let's put that L over here. Oh wait, then I can't do this. And just do it. Just screw getting economy from lines. We can send out some crusaders any second now. And just give me a double for like any econ at all. Ranger base can go on top of that. Seminary can go right here. Not gonna see any forest. Love the sound of that. Tax office on top of all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn! Yeah, that sounds like a good spot. Sure. We're not touching there anyway, so that's fine. Maybe you can get this tile of plane still connecting? Probably not. So let's not accidentally get ourselves into trouble for that. There. No longer have to worry about you accidentally touching a different type of tile. Get another double like this. The challenge do, it -3s my exploration bonus. So, like, I cannot get any resources for making singles, essentially. And a Tetris is, like, nice, but I'm gonna need to get everything out of buildings or abilities. Yeah, sure, whatever. Wait, tax office? I got rid of tax office! No! You're not wrong. I did do that to myself. Anyway, those guys got sacred ground up fairly well. You got 99, that's pretty good. We converted to 25, love the sound of that. I don't have any swords for you. But I can very easily turn you into axes. You know, instead. No! I clicked on the wrong one. And it cancels everything. Stop it. I want to go back to what it was. Quite a few crusaders at the very least. 20 faith, that goes kind of hard. You can get 3 more faith per fight guarantee. That is kind of fine. It's not like impressive, but it would be something. I'm also kind of interested in just rolling for some commanderies. That would like definitely outperform the alarm tower. Was close. True. Sacred ground. And it's 15% more resources. It does make the Sacred Ground bigger as well, yeah. Yeah, just take it. Like, it does do everything we wanted to. It's only level 7 so far because I started a shit early game by not having any econ. Fine. How much wood do I need? I need a grand total of essentially no wood. Does the commandery need wood? Let's take this stone. We can get it through expeditions if we see it anyway. Who needs help anyway? Not me. Help is a resource, so turn it into resources already. Hit me up with, I mean, a food building is not irrelevant. But military, I really need some. Heritage, a commandery! Oh shit, it does need food and food. But give it to me. I want it. Get one more faith right now. I probably shouldn't. Any more split regions so I can go those. Not even compared to my second time. I probably want to go on crusades a little instead of getting faith. So give me my space in the commandery. Upgrade the commandery. See, I needed this zone. I told you so. Commandery is gonna be real big now. 5 times our faith. Currently, that's 100. 115 even. How if I go on? I guess I could have actually gone for an expedition to add more faith. Because I literally have exactly enough. Well, in that case, we gotta go reload the save so it actually gets added before I get into the fight. Give me one of these. I can just get multiple of the same card. I could get a cathedral. A seminary wouldn't mind getting upgraded, I suppose. Gonna have this. We definitely make more planes still right now. So Bastion supply lines? Why? And would you steal from me? I'm supposed to steal from you. I make an upgraded. 250. Get 45 to 90. Getting 250 out of that is like practically impossible. If I get 80 plus from sending 1 troops, I'll try it. I got 64. Not 80 plus. Wait, was that 82 actually? 64 for wood? That was 82, wasn't it? I did only have 4 food. 83. Ah! Why would you do that to me? We almost made it. Upgrade clearer though? I'll take upgrade clearer. Let me just sell the clearer when we need the food for something else. See if we can get a bunch of buildings down at the supply line. But we definitely also want to see if we can get our sacred grounds going over there. And I guess you can also have the wastelands down here, that's fine. I really want to put Bastion next to that. I can play Bastion a little later as well, perhaps. Under supply line would be cool. So Bastion creates planes surrounding itself, which also is gonna make for some pretty awkward placement of my stuff, potentially. Kinda, oh no wait, yeah, we're always planes. And we try to figure out what kind of rock I'm trying to make it all. Trying to make a Tetris, I'll believe. An optimizer. Honestly, I'm just so like I haven't been able to make any resources out of lines. I'm just pretending lines don't exist right now. But except for the fact that I just did like, oh yeah, Tetris, it'll be fine. Top of the line, then the supply line into the bottom. You can do that, but that's like really awkward for sacred ground. Sacred ground would like be able to fit over there and then like touch all of them still. True. Sure, we can be that greedy, why not? And there it is, it's just that easy to find. And then you want to maybe actually set up a Tetris over here. Do the seminary as well. Sure. The Tetris is gonna be super ass with just wasteland and buildings though. Yeah. No wait, let's put you over here so that the Tetris is set up. I can just actually play it. So that's something. Start clearing some wood. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alarm tower can see two boys over there. That's fine. Yeah, we actually looted something without sending the Crusaders to go get it. Think they could do that? Set up another. Oh, I'm just gonna get myself into trouble by trying to pretend I'm gonna set up this. Go off to the side, I guess. A double. It's technically resources. Totally could have set up Tetris. It's Croc finally. Did Croc actually do a double? Never played a Tetris. The castle. Sure. Get out of here. Sure, I don't accidentally ruin that. No extra lands from me. Not ones that do anything at the very least. Well, such is the way sometimes. Oh, you thought I would get no mercy. It's not in my resource, my it's not in my my thingy over there, but it's not active. It's like such a silly thing to do when you can hold enemy buildings. Anyway. Yeah, we're pretty darn strong, and we converted 10 as well, of course. Well, we got 125 swords. Those can beat those up. Seems good to me. Man, it goes so hard once you have a bunch of faith going. 302 Crusaders. Now that sounds like resources to me. Devotion goes super hard, but doesn't work on the boss. And I really don't need to nerf other things even more. Like that is overkill. We got some money to roll with. And pillage and such. Monument level 2, we can upgrade it. Put it over to outposts. Like it's not bad. It's just that I don't have that many military buildings myself. Okay. In tax. Oh, church thither. Oh, I get a lot of resources out of that. Yeah, but it's too late for this now. Like, I literally have infinite resources now with 800 Crusaders that are just sitting there waiting to pillage. So I have, like, I guess, no, this end of round, so it doesn't even help me with bribing enemies on the final boss. But you've never played it. We'll play it at some point. It'll be fine. I don't think the monument is very good for our current amount of buildings I want to use. No, Crusader outpost. What? Cathedral, though. Now that's a card. Anyway. Now that is a card. Probably also send you guys on one of these. Probably a second one. Let's get you in there. Oh, Wood Clearer can go for Cathedral. Cathedral doubles the amount of faith from all faith in its range. So I just slap all the other faith buildings on top of this. Maybe not commandery because it's like a little awkward, especially in range of sacred ground potentially. But hey, we upgrade a little and go ahead and give you 2 more faith. Like the sound of that. You know what? I'm just getting rid of these so I don't have to think about them anymore. I'm sorry, Mr. Tax, but I don't need you anymore. I'm not taxing people. I'm just taking it from them. We can upgrade seminary. I'll just go on a teeny tiny little bit of crusading. It's only have 1200 wood. It's all of our buildings are level 3, that's fine. Optimizer to try to bribe the boss. When I get there, get some stuff along the way. Sure. Yeah. Very well. So what we're looking for now, alarm tower replacement. I actually don't have that level 3. Yeah, I'd rather have that be like a religious building, or more importantly, and that'll do everything. Also, it looks like we got some jails to build. The stronghold. Gotta go put them in their jails. Why do they keep giving me stronghold first? They even did that when I couldn't actually swap them out. Anyway, at least I can swap you out now. Any ever a chance I just turn this into a building croc, actually? Maybe. Put this here, strongholds over there. Oh no, wait, no, if I put the croc on top of the fort. I mean, I'm not making a plains forest right now. I am making a building croc. I just want the croc to be part of the jail. It works out. Church also wants to touch the cathedral every time. Just go right here. It's fine. Yeah. Gonna be beautiful. So you can have a whole lot of that. You're not allowed to touch my croc. And from there, build a cathedral over here. Let's just put this at the bottom. Screw getting resources from dead rises. There you go. And one of these, I suppose. You can go right here, and that's fine. It's nothing anyway. You can go right there. We find a good L to put over here, and that is a good L too, man. It's of the wrong type of building from our Crusaders, but you know what? That's fine. Just get in there. It's fine. A beautiful stack of squares. Let's see. There's a sacred ground. Sacred ground wants to be more near the top. Maybe we'll use the church to be help building up a little over there because it's a tall buildings now. There's the cathedral. The cathedral on top of this. The sacred ground on top of that. Sounds like a plan. Honestly, I'm just destroying these tiles and screw Crusaders from Crusader outposts. I just need them to not touch my croc. How to touch my croc. That's a lot of fave. We're gonna nerf all those and also just convert them to Crusaders straight up. That's also fine. Sure, why not? Commander, can touch this for an extra faith like that. Also like this. Just ruin all the tiles everywhere forever. Who like the sound of that? So I can fit in more stuff on the map. Sure. Farm tower on top. Need to really actually jill these guys now. Then we're good to go. Easier said than done with putting things where they're strong instead of where it all makes sense. I'm just gonna make the most holes I could possibly make for a maximum amount of cringe. Yeah. Without letting you actually see a hole. It's gonna be beautiful in how actually disgusting it is. Oh, what a absolute disgusting looking amount of bullshit. But 275 from that. Yeah, I converted the one that becomes 0, but also 93 from all the buildings. Sure. Bug fix patch for this game? Oh shit. I could download that, but who needs bug fixes anyway? They allow me to use my devotion to like be super broke. I assume devotion gets fixed. Devotion, like touching other like connecting to other buildings is like weird. Don't even have devotion on me, so it's fine. Buy the sword. I'm a big fan of buy the sword. Just give me buy the sword. But yeah, well, like I told you, we'd eventually have infinite resources. Oh, I need to steal some food from somewhere. Ooh, maybe I can get another commandery. No! These don't do anything! These are ass! I'd rather keep my Crusader building with 15 garrison. Yikes. Boss getting converted is funny. Use some of these. Do I need resources for an upgrade? I mean, I can sell this now. I can sell that now. I guess alarm tower is staying in, so I do need some resources. I need 400 food. I need 600 food. We'll get the 600 food first. Oh, and do another one of these. Let's just do even though alarm tower only sees like one enemy right now, and it's probably gonna be 0. Yeah. Just click the button some more for meta progression. Can upgrade even more. But what? Alright, Masonry. You know what? Get upgraded, get sold. Damn, Bones. Once a year, it sounds like a lot for you. Anyway, we'll always make a building crock if we need it. Let me open that up and see. The potion play effect over several times with the same enemy building. No! My bug exploit! They got rid of it! My favorite bug! I definitely didn't actually take advantage of that a little during my nightmare run. Not at all. Nuh-uh. Wouldn't be me. It's a pretty early sacred ground. Not that sacred ground on top of him. Probably. Wait, he didn't get converted first try? What the fuck? Do all of our religious stuff over there. You fit way too nicely over here. You have a reason to be somewhere? No, you just need to touch him so that there's more buildings on the building thingy. Yeah. Making one line here doesn't even help me like bribe you. Just at the faith that faith counts as 15 for bribing sake. The only reason that shows there. I don't really want to fall into a trap, but at the same time, I don't think I need to worry about it. Oh, does this Crusaders count as well, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Sure. We're just not gonna be near the sacred ground. You don't need to touch the cathedral that badly. You made someone rage uninstall? Well, I mean, you play Dual Links yourself, you know that's never forever. Wasn't it possible to buy life with money? Not for this faction. The third faction is not allowed to spend money to buy health. A pretty large forest there too, actually. Hey, converted them. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just win. It's so bullshit. Every time, man. Like, did they remove that in the patch? Wait, well, what's the card that does that? Well, wait. Let's control F conversion. For force conversion. Fix an exploit, force conversion tech turning boss units. No, they fixed that too! So, yeah, what's the last time you got to see that? Anyway, we got speed bonus! Holy shit. That's a first. That's not true. They're pretty close. You were there. You saw it for the last time. I guess I should just reboot. Let's reboot real quick. Give me Alpadate. Wait. I click play right now. Didn't update. Guess the update isn't quite there yet. I mean, I did an update. That's part of the game removed. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having a real battle versus the last guy with order one time, but you know. Let's see, drafting challenge. Instead of picking a new card after each round, you select them at the beginning of each act. Guild and universities still work as usual if you want more cards. Does that mean I just get to own a bunch of cards right away? Or do I choose what my future rewards will be? Guaranteed already, like preemptively? I don't know what this is going to be. But hey, enemies are a bit more powerful again now. Sure. Alright, chat. Do we want to do that as the Order, the Republic, or the Duchy? Sounds easier? Yeah, like, it sounds a little sussy to be a trial. But we'll see, like, if you just get less cards or something. The Duchy? Go pour myself any form of hydration. I hydrate way too little in this game. We have one person voting. Nobody wants to vote. Unfortunate. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go pee. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pee until people vote. I'll be right back. So, order again. Hell. We're voting for no. We're voting for what faction? You can't vote for frogs. There's no frogs, unless you claim the order are frogs because they wear frocks. works for you. Yeah, fine, we'll go back to the order. Fine. Explosion goes real hard. And since it's a technology, I can just like have that ability already. How many do I get to choose is the real question. Graveyard is like 5, but not that odd. I just get to keep him already, allowing me to, like, if I now press skip, I can like buy rerolls, I guess. I'll never go for Canal. Kindling is kind of whatever. It can give me like a decent amount of extra food, but nothing too crazy. These hideout gives a reasonable amount of power. I might need that. It is a safe pick. Let's take the skip so I can reroll. It's too early for Buy the Sword. Seminary always goes hard. Just give me the Seminary. Just do it. So yeah, you just get to pick like 5 cards, huh? I mean, I already got a Seminary. Oh, maybe more? Erudition is interesting, I guess. Like, but I won't be able to get any value from it anytime soon. Alphas gets a lot of money, and we saw that earlier. But it's Erudition. How can I say no to Erudition? Just notice the webcam. What, you mean that old thing? You don't have proof. There's no like weird things happening on there to prove that there's any movement there. It's just a gif of something. There's slightly more forest. I forgot to get myself more faith first. I don't feel like restarting that. I have an extra building I can add. Oh yeah, 2. I did it because I wanted to add 2 buildings. It's a lot more faith anyway. That's plus 5 faith. Wait, and that's 5 more faith. I just don't have like any military though, outside of Croc itself. I'll definitely need to go see a building event. And fix the pausing thing? The pausing thing. That it just didn't pause? No, on the selection menu, the pause menu doesn't show up. If I click outside now. More webcams, oh please. I forgot to see what adding those buildings actually did to the amount of tiles available. Put this over here so I can get my address. Keep that croc away from these guys. You over there. I'll still make it a forest croc. That sounds like a cool spot. It's being touched by the sacred ground. It'll nerf me. I'm not gonna nerf myself on a map like this. Do I just go for the Tetris? I mean, how much does it really nerf me for? 6? 7? 8 actually? Eh, don't worry about it. Oh, I can only get a triple. Unless I break the next Tetris. Can't let that happen. But I guess I'd rather have the plane straight. Can't really like fit this thing anywhere properly. I'd love to put 2 L's together like that. Remind me of me. And just give me the forest. It's fine. This doesn't just take 2 singles. At least singles are worth something again. Oh, it's -9. The Crusaders. Oh well. Let's go ahead and buy 2 faith. I would like another building of the military variety, please. Garrison, light units. Light units is commandery. That's not a commandery. River Castle is like one of the worst cards in the game. It's actually insane. But this is more like Croc de Chevalier. I guess they're French Crusaders though. Even though Croc doesn't sound like French at all, but Des Chevalier does. I only make money with leftover units, so I gotta take the Thieves' Hideout. We just only played if we think we really are in trouble. 0% French. It's French and Germans together combined? How dare they? You can't do that. Maybe letter K, it's only used in foreign words. Wait, is that why you're a frog? Because you're French? So we want to make a forest croc. Maybe. Could make a building croc, but I should just sacred ground these boys. And like that river castle is gonna, it's just 13, that's it. Oh, it is the largest one when it comes to garrisons though. That it might be the one we hold after all. But what about setting up some Tetrises? Watching YouTube to be a frog? Wait, how does that work? It's when our YouTubers frogs. Alarm tower, we have a cute little corner for you, I believe. Can touch both of those. No, let's actually have you go over here. Like, there's gonna be forests going past this anyway, and then I can very easily give you a third terrain type as well. Let's do it. Yours is not gonna get nerfed? I guess. Square is not very happy with me right now. Not at all. You want to be part of the forest, but I'm gonna make it really hard for you to do all that. I don't even make a big forest anyway. I mean, if I just slap you down over there, it's pretty easy to just set the sacred ground next to you, so let's just do it. So many squares though. Like if River Castle was just also itself a river, it might have actually been an okay card, but it's not even that. It doesn't have to touch a river either for it to activate though, I suppose. But it gives so little, and rivers are so hard to come by. I hate that. Put a tile so I can get my forest value. Get my forest value. I think that's pretty important. Oh, don't worry about it. I got my forest value now. Hmm. You get extra crusaders. How do I get this forest to touch that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the last forest tile. No. This is just being an individual forest tile. Ah. It means that would be very bad. No. I've ruined everything. Well, in that case, we're just gonna like have you see this forest at least, and then put an almost too large river here, and see if we can still make a line or two at the very least. Yeah, so just don't look at this monstrosity, chat. It's beautiful. You're just haters. I'm a hater, though. You know what? Just grab those, and then you guys are barely enough together. It's like, ah. And that I did not do this very well. Very hard mode Crusaders come today. No, I just wanted more Crusaders. We're just playing the challenges since we already beat Nightmare. This is draft challenge. At the start of a region, we have to already pick all of our cards for the entirety of the region, and then I do believe it's on hard difficulty elsewhere. Like I can actually hold on to cards, and anything enemies are under 50%. So that does sound like hard, yeah. But yeah, we beat it on Nightmare a couple of days ago. How about I get my hands on... I need a little bit of food and a little bit of gold. Can at least upgrade the seminary. Ooh, upgrading Sacred Ground is probably a better idea then. Sacred Ground at least allows me... Oh, I forgot about having devotion. I should use devotion. Let's take the gold so I can at least have like a upgrade. I'm upgrading erudition though. I take the food here. I can upgrade Croc, and I am very sorely lacking in any military opportunity. So I think I gotta go do that. Go ahead and upgrade you, and then need some wood. You can upgrade this for more Crusaders. Gotta upgrade Sacred Ground. Upgrading Thieves' Hideout is also icky. Like it makes you it takes 9 more of your resources for only 5 more soldiers. It's like a very desperate card indeed. I need to level 2 erudition after the boss in theory. Only then it activates. Let's give me my Crusaders. Gotta go ahead and get you in jail. Make sure you don't see any forests. We make a forest croc. Grr. Touch him with all the religion already. So let's go ahead and put him into jail. Hold on to the seminary for a second. Let's take the double over there, that's fine. I can't possibly have seminary and sacred ground hit both of these, right? Like literally both of them hit both of those. That's not how like topography works, I believe. Yeah, I believe by like the actual laws of physicality, you cannot have that connect all together. Very well. Put you over there. You go touch these. You touch that. You touch that. Oh, and, well, like I literally restarted the game and hoped that it would actually update, but devotion is hitting both of them. It's not my fault. I tried. Don't play that ranger base. And this is gonna make it very hard to make a Tetris though. T is the wrong direction though. Yellow is also the wrong direction though. Who needs Tetris anyway, right? Wouldn't be me, though I don't want to cut off the forest like that. I'll find another straight right. Surely there is another one. You fit very well inside of that. There's your straight. Nothing wrong there. All just fits very neatly. Just the way we like to see it. $88 Croc, also 0 enemies. You'll love to see it. It's just that easy, apparently. Devotion plus sacred ground goes kinda hard. So, that's a lot of planes. Not very plain at all. That's actually kinda special. Do I spend on the seminary? I'm gonna want at least one extra slot for the boss. But based on the previous fight, I can get another slot. I even after I get 2 more faith right now, right? Totally. Not even gonna be hard. It's barely an inconvenience. I'm all around to just upgrade the seminary. What if I can actually upgrade the sacred? Oh wait, but how am I getting random gold? Yeah, I'd actually go on an expedition. That seems unlikely. Let's give me the extra fave right now then. Sure. Now to make ourselves another jail. We're not allowed to touch other military buildings. That's fine, I guess. And then get ourselves a plane Grak. So I've added there to stronghold more by touching him with a religious building after I put it down, because that's when it activates. And the S is also kind of awkward right now. So awkward plus awkward equals yikes. It's very simple math, really. does it. Another straight on this. Not a huge fan of that. Better use those two L's down there. You just fit in all the spots. If I do this one first, don't I get fucked? Aren't I like kind of fucking myself anyway? Nah, I've never fucked, so I don't get fucked. We can shimmy everything in there, it's fine. You go right there. I want the sacred ground to that corner too. Want them to touch both of them, but the tiles coming up won't really allow it. Oh, we're not gonna do that. But if I put you here and then the S on top of that, and I can't point a seminary anymore, that'd be devastating. You do want to touch two different types of tiles. Do this until I find seminary. Doesn't really change anything. Sometimes you just don't get maxed out to the sacred ground value. Yeah, that sounds about right. That do sound like the game. Nightmare? I beat Nightmare once. That's all the times you need to beat it, right? Nobody ever told me I needed to beat it like a bunch of times. That doesn't make this awkward at all. No, wait, different obviously, because that does make it awkward after all. This is fine though. You can go get your corner. You can go over there. That all fits quite well together, to be honest, in order to not leave any gaps. I can honestly just go over here. What if I do leave a gap intentionally? So I can actually build on top of all that finally. No, let's just do that. Just get me out of here. Get me out of this mess of my own creation. Why does the mess never end? At least I can get all the planes to touch and all of the crusaders out of that. It's fine. Hey, they're getting big deck. So need gold. I believe I need gold. Yeah, I need gold real bad. Hearing victory. I mean, victory is victory, right? Sounds fair to me. I want erudition, one level. Let's play the Thieves' Hideout. But one level of that. One level of those. Add an extra card. Crushing? No, you didn't. I didn't. That's not crushing. I could have had many more resources if I wasn't so greedy, and resulting in everything getting messed up. Now we have a Thieves' Hideout because I'm probably gonna need the extra power. This has to be the case, sadly. At least we can like pitch him with all the religious stuff, like sandwich like some religious stuff in between the pavilions, make a gigantic building croc. And you also get to have extra power because you'll be next to a bunch of buildings. But you'll steal more of my stuff. Early line is kind of nice so that it's out of the way at least. Go right there. Church on top of that. You don't see a military building. We do you like this. But maybe just go over there and I put a sacred ground on top of that. Yeah. Well, not on top, like right here. These hideout would like to be an L up, I believe. We just gotta go find a way to make that happen. This is fine. Need to fit all of this very neatly after all. But you're not ready to go do what I want you to do yet. This is also range, so maybe actually you're just gonna touch the rally ground point. I'll give the rally point like 1 tile. Oh wait, I don't want the fuse out over here. Yeah, seminary happens first anyway. I can put you like that as well, and that kind of works out. Not very well though. It does not work out very well at all. Let's give him his one thing. We give these hideout 3 things to steal. And that's fine. We just play him like this. My money! It's okay though. I consented to do all of that. I don't really want to just see river though. Makes you sad, but it is kind of how it be. That pavilion is a little icky, but I do exactly what I needed to. Rack you up. Shit gets stolen from you. We're not actually gonna make any more lines. So I could do a funny. So the 45 is a minimum you can do. If I actually play the pavilion, make it a 29, but I also then start touching the wall for Croc. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I gain 22. That is less than 29. So I should not ever play the pavilion. Very well. And I can't make any more lines, otherwise I'm touching rock, so we'll just end it there. At 38, that's not super crazy, but that's what the Thieves' Hideout is for. Nerfed most of their buildings to 0. And we are strong enough to win. Nothing to worry about. So, before we go, no, I don't have the gold to upgrade. Well, I also don't have the stone. We don't care for rivers because rivers don't care for me. It's just that simple. So we get it 1 level 2 out of all these drafts. We get to choose 6 cards if I remember correctly. Level 1 force conversion is only level 1. Not the easiest card to upgrade. The pavilion is at least a military building. It requires me to actually set up building crocks all the time, and I do have a cool sacred ground going. Having that all combined, very plausible, but I like having a little bit of freedom. Let's just throw down one reroll. Chapel. I'm making money for barracks. Might be able to, but not for a level 1 barracks. Just give me a level 2 chapel then. I can really like individually reroll each of them. That's kind of sick. Stay on mountains. Use Hermit's Cave to generate more faith. It's not bad. Get infinite stone. I kind of do like a lot of stone. Give me the stone. I can use some stone. No mercies, basically just free money. Fanaticism, it's on level 1, kind of awkward to upgrade, but we do have a lot of faith, so it is quite good, even though it like, you know, like if we don't nerf something down to 0, we might be able to seal just 1 or something, but I think we have a reasonable amount of faith for it. The stone building I got is not a mountain building per se. Having a real food income is also not bad. This is just such good gold as well. Just give me good gold. Hidden cave is fine. We can use that for the boss. And it's a lot of ways, like better than the Thieves' Hideout. I need a big something because they sure aren't giving me something I kind of want. Heretic Slayer is the opposite of what we want. Honestly, Church Tither might finally see its moment. Either? Yeah, sure, I'll do that for Econ. And then deck or building. You know what, give me one building and then maybe also one deck. Mountain building, light units. Dang. Old tower's not bad though. Sure, maybe we're actually becoming a little bit mountainous after all. I don't think I have enough satyrs to actually get myself another slot, but I do want to get another slot. Getting one extra faith is... Nah, let's actually just make sure we can buy another slot on the next one. And then... Let's see, 2 pavilions, an alarm tower. Decent amount of mountain, a lot of plains. Old tower probably goes over Hidden Cave, even is less than level 1, maybe really. Pretty easy to turn this into 40. Stone Cutter wouldn't mind being there. I need some Crusaders for now though. Chapel's only 2, yeah, that's not good enough versus these other things. I definitely want to have an extra my building. Take Outpost for now, but Outpost does kind of want to go. Maybe I should just make a Outpost go and take Hidden Cave, because I can just get Crusaders out of having a lot of people. Now this is a theory. I can get all 3 different types of tiles on it. It is 120 Crusaders, including its own garrison. It's not something a Hidden Cave will do for me, right? I'm probably strong enough as it is. Probably. Yeah, that's a good point. Sure. So we make a plains croc. Yeah. Not allowed to touch each other anyway. We're gonna make a Tetris somewhere somehow. Send you guys over to the corner. I'd rather nerf the swords actually. True. You're not gonna get nerfed by shit. That kind of ruins the plainsing. Alarm tower can go kind of right here as well, and then that's fine. I'm totally not gonna accidentally play into that, even though I kind of want this on it. Alarm tower can go one higher up as well, but I'd rather have it be connected. I'm sure it's fine. Let's put this long ass boy in there. Sure. You want to see all three tile types? Let's give you those. That goes pretty well. Sure, it's not a Tetris, but good is good. That's really what it comes down to. There's the old tower. Old tower wants to be completely surrounded by mountain. Let's give it a chance to do that. It's easier said than done though. Like I would like to put you over there. A croc over here. I can find other mountain as well. These are only 2 tiles of mountain that are being used currently. I should probably do that. Means playing you. Yeah, it means I got no mercy value. Exactly. It's fine. Not fine. Not fine. For all 3 pieces. I can't fully surround it. Oh no, wait! It doesn't need the diagonals. It only needs the horizontal and verticals. Wait! I can work with that. Surely we can work with that. I do this, and not very happy with me. If this doesn't make that happen, you just need to round you on a plus with nothing but L's, but they are icky. What if I just don't use you for that equation? That doesn't solve a thing because I can't play both of these. Ah! Let's get me out of here. At least play the old tower. At least play it. I can't fully surround you. I'd rather just get 2 lines instead of getting another +5. Sure. So can I turn all of them into axes somehow? You could? How? Why wouldn't you say something earlier? I was on that for 5 minutes. Why couldn't you just say something, man? I'm here for the backseating. It makes me pretend I'm actually really good by like using all of chat's brain power to become more powerful. But no. It's cheating? It's not cheating. It's being smart. If I send in you over here, you do like 7 or 8 damage. If I send you into the axes, you'll still be larger than your own axes. I didn't ask. Chat was dead. Normally they always say shit. I thought they were just asleep. Normally chat always backseats everywhere, and then this is the one stream on Twitch where it's like, no, you're not, we don't do backseating around here. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You know what if I just become like I just use you efficiently, but I just grab those. It's fine. I'll allow it. A win is a win after all. Didn't want to say in case no! Imagine getting told off. I would never be mean to my chat. I know what chats you frequent, but we ain't mean around here. Dipper for big income? Subvert. Let's play the hidden cave next time, it's simpler for me. Hopefully, that better. You know what the best part about all this is, though? Is that nobody told me what the actual outcome was, so you're just saying things in order to, like, pretend you're actually right. That is, like, the only realistic outcome, actually. What, you haven't seen Sushi Ships, Samurai? It's actually, like, really free to play friendly. Like, it only needs some SRs. But it's pretty popular. And it's not even bad. But it's not good enough right now. Not anymore. It was like 3 main boxes ago. True, Drayton, true. You never played the game? That never stopped a real backseater. No, let's just sell this so I don't have to look at it anymore. Same goes for Chapel. Play Tither and get a card next turn. One. I kind of also need Stonecutter. What if I just get all the econ and just ignore everybody else? Yeah. All of the econ. I don't need more buildings. Yeah, I mean, I can't fit more buildings anyway. I don't need cheaper cards. I just spend them all already. But we'll spawn forests. We're not into that kind of nonsense. Give me 15 bucks every time I make a single. You'll leave your Red Nova Dragon for Sue ships? I mean, it's a good rank 4 engine, I guess. I need much more gold than I need stone, and I got stone income, so give me the gold. For my life. What else you got for me? I don't need no boost resources. I need faith. Add up. Let's minus up. So sure. Some money. That is the play. See, 2 jails and avoid giving them stone. Gotcha. So we can start to chill. You're a tax guy, like a watchtower, so this will be a part of a big building. Maybe we actually make a building crack because I forgot to check what was the largest thing again. Go over here, more stuff on top of you. Church goes next to the. Also, just be on the corner. A little easier to set up in general. Church can go on top of you. Not until I put down that old tower. No, that's not true. Old tower would see this thingy. Not if I do this, though. But that's fine. Go ahead and give me all of my stone. And give me wheelbarrow value. That's what I wanted. That's why it's a single. That are 40 stones for me, and that are 40 stones for me. Big old sand mountain over there. We just need to touch a forest. We can make that happen. In relation, here's this production, I assume. Sounds like a safe assumption. Oh, you're a religious building. Neat. Sure. Go right there. Actually, let's put this stronghold. Forgot about sacred ground still being in the deck. More of that. Rock goes on top of this. And you can go right there. You hit both of those. Keep the forest going as well. And you go right here. You can go touch the croc while you're at it, while touching both big old forest and big old mountain. And then we avoid touching croc with anything else ever again. That is the beauty of this game. You do the most disgusting things, get rewarded for doing so. Alpacas. What do alpacas do to you this time? I mean, it's not like there's any lines to get. Oh, no! The hidden cave was in range! No, the side of the map is empty, of course! I didn't jail it properly. Oh man, that's a lot of surviving enemies, to be honest. I can go ahead and turn all of them into archers. Oh god. I can that's not great. If I go into you, then I can have more swords. Is that death? Did I spot? Let's see. I have 14. Go into you. At 31. I have a positive trade versus you. Lose 7. Have 24. Fight 37. Take 13 damage. That doesn't sound like death to me. But it looks like you generate like even less than that. I need more military. Fine, old tower all needs to be at this board at the same time. I just wanted some econ, man. Is that too much to ask? But not death is not death. Like 15 damage because that's how math works apparently. Ah! I mean, close enough. And we don't have enough for more things. Rock, devotion, and a lot of potential upgrades though. Sacred ground upgrade. Ooh. Old tower upgrade. Level 3 Croc does go hard. Also an extra faith. Let's just do that. And add Sacred Ground. Can I do that? Both. It's amazingly enough I can. Probably worthwhile. And how much stone do I need? Not that much. Need a bit more. Get that on the next fight. Maybe I use Crusaders to upgrade my old tower here. It was the last fight and it makes me scared. Ain't cutting some stone right now. In order to upgrade you, we will need 157 food. That is practically guaranteed, so I guess we'll do that. Could also just do more devotion instead. Then it'd be bug abuse. There you go for on level 3. Yeah. Give me the tower. Sure. I tell you how to play your round. Yeah, I just like hand over the keyboard and mouse to you and I talk over it. Yeah. So we can make a decently sized forest here, but we'll probably get better. Like we can make a larger building, Croc, though. I can just get Croc to like be at the bottom. That'd be pretty easy. It could be next to the prison to disable the prison because it's the only thing that can really get large enough for that. Maybe end up not playing the prison at all. Siege camp definitely doesn't want to see my religious stuff. You can always choose to not play one. Double siege camp is cool, plus Croc. So if I put these siege camps up like that, I hold on to the Croc. Oh, man, yeah, I can't put Croc at the bottom. I'll get nerved by these bastards. Definitely don't want to get a minus 32. Wait, Croc starts with 0. Doesn't do shit versus him. Ooh. Do I see more buildings happen anytime soon? I think I have to figure that out later. Like, that's fave. They can't do anything about them. These don't say end of round. This one does, and that's why it's fine. Hidden Cave probably does kind of hate that idea, though. Sure. Need to see the prison. See the prison over there. That makes enough. Urge can touch all that. We find then. We want to be able to see all of the other stuff. We still need to touch that though. It really needs, otherwise I don't get my any devotion value. I am quite devoted, believe it or not. Devoted to making monstrosities. I wanna like be able to like continue to kind of touch that. Flower's not gonna be part of all that, obviously. Seminary is level 3 now. If I put you over there, it'll hit the croc. It also obviously hits the hidden cave. You got it like a little late here. I'm gonna hit my own stuff. But not hitting anything at all also sounds really bad. Probably old tower properly over there. But I'd rather just not play that mercenary camp at all. If I put you over here, at least you don't hit Croc. And the hidden cave seems a little sussy right now anyway. I don't think you hit that siege camp either. And the prison is already supposed to go down to 0. One more player building that I haven't seen yet, which is... You need to stand next to forest building? That's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna not actually respect you. Sorry, buddy. Not everybody can always have respect, apparently. I just need to find that building kind of fast. You're actually properly surrounded now. You're not small. And this entire like line situation is like giga fucked anyway. But at least we can build on top of the croc now. The square there, that fits better. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't afterwards. Uh-oh. I've never actually played into it before. Well, let's see if we're allowed to exist. Okay, that at least does get nerfed. And then both of you nerf him. My swords are weaker versus the axes. Somebody showed that the 45 would beat my 61. I put the 24 into my 61. They count as like what? 36. Minus 36 for you. To add 25, so you'd be able to combine with the arrows. Right? Right? If not, I die. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. Good. So, it just works, chat. Nothing spooky going on here. I would never like get you guys to get spooked by something. That sounds like something a mean person would do. Spook their chat and all that. So what do I need? I could use the food. Like, well, how much stone do I need? Probably want to upgrade Old Tower. I need both the food and stone to do more stuff. I can get more devotion, but that doesn't work on the boss anyway. Upgrading Hidden Cave, because I need all the power I can get. Also, the only power that's really available to me. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sure. I hate it. I get the church upgrade too because of it though. There's something. Yeah, we are not very powerful. We're not very powerful at all. It scares me. And play the Tither over Stonecutter just to pretend we can actually get anything. Matters with that. It is good econ. Like we have anything else. We could play the Crusaders Outpost instead. It's at least another 15 soldiers. That's more than 0 soldiers, so you're welcome. I need every last man I can find. Even the women. Even the children too. I'll send them all in there. Very well. We have to make a building croc. A classic fashion. Get yourself over there. Leave these slots on you, so please. Yeah. I gotta use these slots. Rocks there kind of early. I like the sound of that. Oh, what? Let's hold on to you, Rose. Want to leave that? Get in there. Give them their plus 30. Then let's go find around Old Tower. There's nothing weird about my positions at all. This is just what I got. Seminary can go over here with the church on top of that. Probably shouldn't. Strangely enough, this is like too far for the Sacred Order, believe it or not. I kind of feel like it never works, at least. I'm gonna go touch that though. Can't shimmy Asian like hidden cave in there. They won't allow me. Go here though, I guess. Need some more mountain for you. There sure is an order in which they have given me these cards. I can't even hope to put these in a way that I can get everything where it needs to go. It's actually insane how bad this order is. This is the only actual spot because I can't put them on Croc. Not excited by this, but it sure is what we got. And maybe even put you like this so that I can build on Croc and then Crusader's Outpost can go right here. That's fine. Can officially surround you. Drop all the pieces exactly in the center. How about move? There you go. We'll have to give him another look-see at me. Inevitably. But I was gonna put this over there, but I can't. Which is fine. Sadly, this is what gaming looks like. Don't want to put down the church first because doing so would allow me to get the sacred ground in range of a tower that we are touching twice. And then that is everything we can do. We can play this mountain. Oh wait, no, it does hit the keep. Why did I think it wouldn't? Why did I have such bad memories? Alright, so they have a grand total of 224. I have a grand total of 132, 212, 240, 255. I barely win, baby. It just works. God damn! And just barely working is all I need. Victory is victory. I can go draft some cards. I'm gonna get some good ones now. Sure. Well, we're currently very mountainous. This minus forest? No, forest is also for my other thing. I guess minus plains? I do get food out of forest as well if I use that one card. That is pretty hot. I currently have gold. Why do I have gold? Do you give me gold, Mr. Hither? Yes, you do. It makes barracks interesting. We got wheelbarrow as well. We got no mercy. There is some gold that we're making here to make barracks a real thing. So I should probably just take that at level 2 instead of hoping that I find something better by re-rolling. We're gonna see 5 more cards after this after all. Manor does give a lot of econ as well. Explore all 3 tiles it's in range 3 times, like gets you a lot of stuff in theory, but it feels more like a farm thing. Because the field, like the farms you create are like much more powerful. So give me that. Exploited lands. Stone Warrior Ranger base wooden fortress. I would say that is a no. Level 3 Abbey. Forest conversion level 2. Do some coping. We have mountains still we could heal. That sure is a little meh. And it's also good money for my barracks though. We could actually end up being more gold than we are faith. Level 3 Monument. Don't mind if I do. And it is plus 30 to all of my shit. It is very nice. We definitely stay on building crocs forever. Oh, that thing doesn't allow it to get building crocked though very easily next to a croc. We can always fix that. It's a noble building after all. And these, no feels for me. I don't really care that much for you. I've never even played you, but that's because like I don't need like if I can get Crusaders at this point, I'm gonna get them by actually having military. This is also gold. Ooh, wait, gold. Never actually played Gold Diggers, but more mountain combination, get more gold. Actually become barracks with one barracks, a singular barracks. How smart is that? Also, Safar. European communism. Imagine there's any of that. But thank you though. I mean, you're just giving me Jeff Bezos' money, not even your own. Come on now. I would take Gold Diggers if I had a second barracks. I think it's I'm already going like too far into that. Commandery though. It's got to be Commandery. I'm like very desperate for some power, and that is some solid power. There's a castle. Castle's unique. This castle unique. It's a big garrison. Oh, for sure, so far. But here, like, right now, it's Bezos. That's what I'm getting at. Regular old church, meh. Let's reroll this thing.
Embrace oblivion.
Level 3 seminary is pretty good if we find another commandery. It doesn't tell me how many cards I'm still looking for. I want to hit up a second commandery or a second barracks. I need to actually have a proper setup. Midas Sword does go hard for commandery anyway. You can go for that. Yeah, that was the last one. And just go to the buildings. Right over there. I don't even. Different buildings. Buildings that come together. Light units are both barracks and commander. Alright, well now we can really choose. So I have a level 3 Abbey. I have a level 3 Church Tither. I don't have a cathedral, but I have by the sword. I have a stonecutter to find enough stones for commandery. I could make a decent amount of cash and only like $1,300 for all that. I have no mercy that I can upgrade as well, though that does also go hard for them. I have devotion for commanderies, that also is very sick. Fairly safe to say that the hidden cave and old tower are gone. I can just confirm selling this right away. I think commanderies are a lot easier to upgrade for me, therefore. Tower goes to. Tower goes to. Yeah, then we can very, very upgrade that. Go ahead and upgrade those. Find some gold somewhere. Eric's might just stay. Crusader Outpost doesn't need. That does give. make some money for upgrading by the sword after. Got plenty of food for you now. It's also more barracks. Barracks might just also still be on the board at the same time. That's fine. I'll take that too. Alright, even more gold. Only 150 though, because I don't have health. Max out devotion. Ooh. Oh, but no. Gotta be by the sort of 2 commanderies. Yeah. Yeah. At this point in the game, that goes real hard. So, give me those. Give me the monument. I don't need the stone from you. Income is cool, but I can use crusades for that. Does have a gold build ready to go if I only find like 2 major gold things in a row without any religious stuff. Something like that. Something like that. Do I have room for one more building as well? But I need to go get myself some crusaders for that. So, you're not allowed to see any rocks. You're not allowed to see many rocks either. You're not allowed to touch rocks. I see. So, we'll go ahead and send these down here, I suppose. Too bad I didn't get the big one. Hold on to you for a second. Sure we don't need any enemies with that monument. That's a solid ass mountain right there though. Become no wait, you're noble, so you're gonna put something next to yourself. Get this over here. You need to dodge some shenanigans. Good to have forests for you for that. With this much mountain on top of each other, it's gotta be a mountain of rock. Even if we ruin one tile in it, yeah. Every on top of this is cool. Put you on the right side of monument. That way we at least activate the seminar as well. Fortress needs to go up a little higher. We're breaking this tile, then breaking that tile. Gonna be just fine as well. So I can fit things. No, just go ahead and send this monument over here. You don't see any mountain over here. And then put a mountain over here. You do not see that. Love to see that. Don't see that. Yeah, sure. Who needs lines anyway, chat? You can go over here to pretend that we do want to see lines. At the order of things here. Very icky. Surely there's another mountain out there somewhere, right? If there isn't, I should do this. Makes me very sad, but otherwise I just lose out on all of, like, well, a third of my power. And see, chat, we got lines. We can use fours with lines. That's a Tetris, right? Right? Ooh, 1 sec. So apparently groceries are getting delivered real early today. Accidentally. Hate to see it. Meh. Ooh, yeah, that's some commanding right there, though. 69 on the croc. See, it was worth it, Chad. It was worth it. It was a 69. $200 commanderies. Yeah, I think I made the right choice. Go get him. That's pretty darn solid right there. Maybe even minus the croc if I find another good building. It is not a building now, is it? Fine, I'll convert them. Alright, Forest Croc. Sure. Bought some faith first. I even needed to their... Who had its end of round? It wasn't end of round. Like, I can at least use the stonecutter for driving. I don't really need that either, to be honest. Just give me the barracks. So no, give me the tither right now then, so I can pay for the upgrade. I just will do that with Abby instead. 7 times our faith. 20 times my faith for money. Yeah, that makes more sense then. Give me that. Give me... some of you. How smart is that? Give me actually some of this. I like those. And a few of these. I'll be on our way. But I'm gonna do this. Nobody knows. Let's see. You go over there. I like that bit. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot when it comes to spacing. Combination of trying to play too fast yet being too slow. Classic. You can get your plus 16. There's archers anyway. Where? Go kind of hard over there at least. Wasteland straight over there. That's a lot of wasteland already. I'm supposed to make a forest rock as well. Let's get in there. You're gonna get nerfed to 0 anyway. I believe. We're not making this easy to put down, though. Where the hell am I supposed to leave a square, man? Just do it. Just do it. Gonna be great. Never play it. One of our own like that. Maybe I can fit things better, but not perfectly. Let's see it. Allowed to shimmy. Oh, allowed to shimmy if I put this in here now. Yes. That's such a crazy shimmy you're allowed to do, man. No more religious buildings for you. We got these over here. Oh. Want to take away your forest from you. I really don't. Bet it doesn't count as trying to make it. Do I even need the power of the croc? Oh, I need to actually play this at the top for the No Mercy anyway. But like every time I gain a faith, they get smaller, but every time I gain power, I gain more. Like they just keep going. You actually make it to 0. Yeah, they do be kind of crazy like that. I'm just gonna like go accept the food delivery and then finish the run. Oh, food delivery, grocery delivery, it's a lot more than that. I think to keep my eyes peeled. I also have a billion, trillion, gajillion gold. That sounds like enough gold in the end. Sure. Eric's so sad not actually seeing the gold being made while he's there. Gets monument value. Honestly, minus rock for grab you. And that makes more sense. 2 prisons. I can put those fairly easily in the siege camps. They're rude, but not the end of the world. But yeah, that solves everything. Just don't play the croc at all, and then I don't have to worry about any of those things. I'm waging war on these people. They're waging war on me. They're putting my people in prisons. They're besieging my castles. Imagine pretending I am the aggressor. Come on now. These are the mean. Oh, converted. We converted the prisoners, Shad. They're good, wholesome Christians now. They work as crusaders. Crusaders are historically very wholesome, right? Right. Keep connecting the building. Just because. Because then I can like nerf them through the bug devotion. They'll bug them my end. Sure. Let's put you over there. You can go right there. It's a wasteland with mountain, like, prison complex, I guess. Sometimes. Sacred ground isn't touching any enemies. Hate to see it. The monument can touch everybody, and that's fine. You see, you need to see over there. Each camp never gets played. You can just go eat yourself off to the side. Singles give me gold, so Barracks is happy about that. Sure. All of the singles. It's kind of hot to me. More power gaining at the last second, creating more power gaining into more power gaining into more gold gaining into. Damn, Barracks keeping up with those commanderies though. I'd love to see that. It just works. This is definitely one of the cleanest maps we've made, all because the Croc is gone. Classic Croc. Always ruining all the lines. Might be clean, but it looks dirty as hell of all that wasteland. $4,500? What are we supposed to do with all that? Anything else I need? I could take another commandery. Yeah, let's see if I can find another commandery. Blessing! I mean, I'll take it over the other two. That does anything for us now. Portuguese are still not here. Oh. Wait. Hold. Need to buy a bunch of these. And give me... I guess I don't upgrade the blessing perhaps. Upgrade the devotion. We're gonna boss. Give me no mercy instead for my barracks. That works. Yeah, this is the final boss for this run. I could put a religious building next to him and then convert him right away again. Theoretically, because my thing didn't patch. When I restarted. I don't have to worry about setting up for whatchamacallits. Oh, converted them. Every fucking time, man. Fine. We've won. We don't have to fight you properly. Have it your way. Get me out of here. Every first or second time, immediately convert them. Oh my god. Anyway, fastest run to date. Oh wow, actually a decent high score, I feel. Or technically low difficulty. Because it was only hard, right? I'd update it again. But no, I can't try to update it again because I gotta go. Groceries are here any second now. It's also normally the end of the stream time. But god damn it, Order, why do you always just one-shot the final boss without me even trying, man? I just wanted to have the sacred thing, sacred ground in the close by to nerf you. Like that's a fair thing to do. Anyway, chat, have a good time out there. It's Wednesday. I'll see you back on Friday. Or drop Duchy, probably. We'll find out together. Bye-bye.